Let's see who's going to be the first one in chat. Come on, baby. Who's going to be the first up in there? Hey. 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 What's going on, Predbit? I'll have to add that age command, apparently. I didn't know that was a deal. Hey, what's up, Chef Master Blaster? I'm about to add it right now, homie. I'm about to add that age command right now. What's up, Dell? Yeah, I had to do some stuff yesterday, so I couldn't get on early. Today, I had to do some stuff, but not at a certain time, so I got to be on earlier. You can type bio, but I'll do age. Hey, I'm live in effect in these city streets. Does he have a pit bull? No, they're not. I don't have a pit bull. Bulldogs. I got big old bulldogs, American bulldogs. Tangled's talking about. Hey, you know what I'm saying? You ask, I shall deliver. There's my bulldog, dude. A lot. These things are like chemical warfare, brother. And it's bad. Just constantly. It's like a farm in here. They are. I'm talking about smelling them from the bedroom when they do it in the living room. I'm not at all joking. You know, we're talking about 30 foot or something. It's part and parcel to having them. Mr. Georgie. Yeah, I'm 22. So barely, right? Mr. Zugzwang, are you going on today? I was kind of waiting for you today. I love it when you stream. Ish, yeah. I'm 45. After 40, it don't matter anyway. Just old as these city streets, baby. Just old as these city streets. How's everybody doing on a hump day Wednesday out in these streets? I know Mr. Born Root, Mr. Andrew, wanted some Crazyhouse today, so we'll do it. What's going on, Mr. James? Mr. Guillotine. Yay, yay. I'm doing well, Mr. James. Thank you. Doing pretty well. Right on, Mr. Zigzwang. Yeah, Crazyhouse is interesting. I believe it's the most viable variant of them all because, believe it or not, I think it's the most like chess. I mean, you got King of the Hill, which is, all the chess rules minus that center bit. But I mean, Crazyhouse, if you get, what's up, Sean? If you get experienced in Crazyhouse, play it for a couple of hours, I think your tactical eye increases. I really do. Because now you're looking at the board differently. You're looking for holes. You're looking for, like, where would a bishop be great? Where would a knight be great? And then when you get into a real game, you see a hole and you're like, man, I wish I had a knight there, And then you're like, oh, I have a knight. How do I get it there? Whereas you might not ask that question before. Yeah, watching Nico play is interesting, right? It's like, whatever you want to do, man, right? And sometimes it isn't just the chess. I tuned in late last night to someone who was I can't remember. It was a female player, and I thought, oh, I haven't heard of her before. Rated like 600, right? Okay, but I get it. That's fine. But the stream was just odd too. Like it was an odd feel. Like I don't care if you're a grandmaster or a beginner, but like have something to bring to the stream, You can all in chess, yeah. Whoa, Mr. Art, you probably needed the sleep, buddy. You've been, you like my new double exclam emote? You've been going, baby. I saw you on the chess site today, and I waited to see if you were going to stream, but I didn't see you. Yeah, what's going on, Orphanox? The Greek comet. Yeah, I try to get on even earlier, but sometimes I gotta do what he gotta do. Is that the original Scream? Do you know where I am? I'm somewhere in the house. Oh, only Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I knew Fridays for sure, but I thought before you were streaming, I guess it was just the weekends. Okay. Nico or the other one? Mr. Georgie. I can't remember what the other one's name was. I definitely didn't follow, so. She was a blonde. Looked like, everybody's mom. Maybe like they used to party a little bit, and now they're in their 30s and decided to pick up chess. Which, again, like I said, is fine. But, like, the stream was just kind of weird. Yeah, you should rate her. She had a decent amount of viewers in there. Like, there was, I don't know, 24 or something, which, I mean, that's just nothing to write home about. But, like, it's better than 2. Which, we've all been there, too. But for those of you who don't know Zigzwang TV, very strong international master, 2,500 plus classical on Lichess. Just a really strong player, good streamer. Clearly speaks out ideas. I appreciate him. I like him. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. New emote bits. Yeah, it's funny, I've been around the chess streams for a while now, and I don't see anybody with, like, chess stuff, you know what I mean? I guess Feingold's got his, like, anti-F6 or F3 or whatever he's got, which, okay, that's funny, But, like, I wanted to add a chess-specific emote, For those of you who don't know, you can click on a name and get to the stream. Here is Georgie's channel. I mean, throw down a follow, man. I mean, you could do worse than watching a really solid title player, play slower games. Oh, no. When did you submit it, Art? I love it. I hope the mustache is loud and proud. I hope you combed it out before the photo, you know what I mean? Gotta have that stash, baby. Gotta have that stash, baby. So I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know how we're gonna start this. I was looking at Kamsky games before I signed on. Because, kind of sort of interested in at least learning the main ideas of the London, and it's what he plays. Right on. See you later, Georgie. Take care, buddy. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. For sure, I'll be there. Oh, you can? Art says, speak of the devil. The email just came in. Oh, look at you, dude. Pimp status, homie. Look at this guy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Art Vega. Oh yeah. I love it. Oh yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh yeah. I don't think it is criminal. I think it's kind of sharp. But with as loud and proud as I am, you would think that I want to play openings like Mark Esserman, like only Smith Morra Gambit, these crazy lines would do. And I'm more comfortable in boring openings. I like the slow grind. I like to get one advantage and just hammer it home. I don't know why, my favorite player in the world is Alexander Aljokhin, right? Like Emery Tate. I mean, I like this fire and brimstone stuff, but I just don't have it in me. I have it in me, but like my attacks fail more than they succeed, so I just play a slow grind, right? Yeah, I played it for 2 days, could not be stopped with it. I lost like 2 games. I'm talking about I played a lot the day I found it. And as predicted, 2 days later, I can't find an idea for, that's why I know a lot of openings, because I need to keep changing them about. I can't stick with one thing. Now I'm kind of back on the French Aljokhin defense against e4. I'd like to start playing the Owens, maybe the modern. I mean, all these ideas, once they all start clicking, you can play a lot of different positions more dynamically. The English is more street for sure. Yeah. And I like one knight f3 because it can literally be any of those openings at all. In fact, one of the only openings that knight f3 cannot be is obviously the bird, because that's one f4. And once you play knight f3, your f-pawn's on stuck status in these city streets. I know that Mr. Bornroot is the one who wanted to see the Crazyhouse, so I'll wait until he signs on. That might be later. Until then, I don't know what we'll do. The Bong Cloud, superior to everything. Art, I think everybody's theory is weak against the English. One c4 is just uncomfortable to me. I tried different things. I've tried c5. I've tried it all. I basically just play knight f6 against everything. Everything. I don't care what you play. The only thing I don't like knight f6 against is the Grob. It just doesn't make as much sense as it does against e4, but I'd still do it. I mean, I just don't like it as much. Very good, Criminal. Study is good. I mean, with us amateur players, with us class players, study is oftentimes misunderstood as fill in the blank, because maybe we don't know how to study correctly, right? Like if I open a book, let's say, there's 10 chapters in the book. What's up, Lolly? Well, is studying enough half a chapter? Let that soak in? Or should I devour 2 chapters in a day and just get through? We all learn at different rates. So that answer is always going to be, it depends. But can you study wrongly? Yes. Yes. I mean, there's more examples on how to study wrong than study right. A lot of people think 3-0 is studying. And then they wonder why 2 years goes by and they went from 1650 to 1654. Well, that's because it's 3-0, baby. And you're not learning anything. You're not incorporating a new idea. You're not going over those games. There's almost no value for a beginner. I mean, if you're a titled player, you're going to play a quality 3-0. But, I mean, talking about learning stages, Wrong technique, method, and too much, right? A lot of the people get really pissed off in college when, they do nothing but hit the books. I mean, they'll read the textbook twice and this and that, score dismally on an exam, and the crammers walk away with an A or a B. We've been drinking all semester, I mean, cramming has been, proven to work. It works, That's how I do every band practice. I feel bad because I don't listen to the songs during the week. I just don't. And then 3 hours before band practice, I'm on high alert, dude, just trying to soak up as much of this material as I can. I go in there and I kick ass, right? Nobody knows. It's a stressful way to do it, but it works for me, right? But for me, books, I got to learn to study books better. I gotta open up a chessboard, make the moves, take it slow, whatever, instead of doing what almost all of us do, which is go through a little section, find a cool idea, and then assume my rating's going to change 100 points because I've been doing that specific thing wrong. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I don't think that's the correct way to do it. That's why I prefer videos. You've got a grandmaster or an international master or something there telling you, well, here's the opening lines, and you go, yeah, that's how I play it. Well, here's the ideas. You can't do this. Your opponent can't do that. There's a nice trap here. I'm just soaking this up, right? And it takes 45 minutes to an hour for me to learn what would take me 6 weeks in a book because I'm not a very good studier. But, so is watching a video studying for me? Yes. Does it seem like it's not? Probably. If I have a book in front of me, I am far less likely to actually be studying and much more likely to be acting like I'm studying. I'm going through the motions. I mean, I see it there. What am I supposed to do? So it says E4, E5, knight F, knight C, bobbity-bob, goes through, and then it goes through a variation. Okay, you work a variation out. 2 moves later, another variation. And then, but if D5 here, another variation. What am I, Rain Man? I'm already uninterested. I can't learn that. It's just a bunch of crap on a page, right? It doesn't work for me. What's going on, Dre? Hey. I don't want to eat for a lifetime. Just give me the fish, man. Yeah. I mean, life's only so long, bro. Half mine's over, dude. Show me an hour, 2 hour long video. I'll run with that bitch and I'll know it. 100% about what I know about the Alkine I learned in videos from I Am Andrew Martin. 100% of it. And I am very booked up in the Alkine. It's my strongest opening, which says a lot about me, but Yeah, criminal. That's another thing. In a video, if they start talking about crap, side notes or whatnot. You can just do the sideline until they get back. Boom. With a book, you feel like if you skip 10 pages, you're like, oh, I just cheated my now I'm not reading the book correctly. Well, forget that, man. And it's also supposed to be about, I mean, when I'm halfway to the grave, I'm not going to start reading one of 30 chess books, right? I mean, maybe I will. But right now, with so much quality video out there, like the chess-based videos and, all kinds of good ones, your random videos on YouTube, they're great for beginners, honestly. I got to find specific ones because I already know a lot of theory and a lot of openings and stuff like that. So now I'm starting to search for like endgame videos, things that are pertinent to me, because the opening stuff, I can sit through an entire video and not learn one thing now. And it's like, okay, so maybe, unless I'm learning an entirely new opening, like just some wacko system like 1B3 or something that I don't understand, okay. But even 1B3, I'll transform that into a D4 opening all day long, or a knight F3. Just going into the lines I'm comfortable with, Yeah, I know. I have your page just constantly open, Art. One of these years when I get a free couple of hours in the morning, I just want to watch those videos because it's very important to me, to see how that is. I think you're going to do a very good job on that. I'm going to watch those. I haven't yet. It's just open. It's open on the other tabs. Who did the London system on ChessBase? Was it because also the teacher really matters to me. Really matters to me. Like, I can't watch Nigel Davies? Somebody Davies, English guy. Nothing wrong with him. Nothing wrong with what he says. It's just his delivery. I shouldn't say I can't watch him. I can, but like Andrew Martin, Roman Zinziasvili, these are guys that, they speak with fire. They say, no, you can't do this. Or they'll say, straight out, this is stupid. Your opponent's suicidal. This is effing dumb. This is the guy, put a little street into it, baby. Don't be scared. You're the grandmaster. You ain't got to be politically correct. You're not going to scare anybody away by saying that's a stupid move. If you do, they should pick up maybe Connect 4 or like Crazy 8's Old Maid. You can't be a sissy. Simon Williams is another one I cannot listen to. I'd rather listen to a small baby crying in a movie theater. Something about him. And another one is Daniel King. I understand this man's knowledge is vast. Just vast. And I understand he has 50,433 videos out. He says one sentence, and I'm wanting to walk onto the freeway and throw rolls of quarters through car windows. I can't do them, right? I wish Andrew Martin and did all of the videos. I just like that guy so much. Or another one is who's the famous Endgame guy? The guy has 437 videos out on Endgames. Christ, Bologan. The guy sounds like Darth Vader with a cold. Victor Bologan. It's something like that. I mean, he sounds like he's holding somebody for ransom. Put the money in the bag. No cops, no funny stuff when the girl dies. I'm supposed to learn endgames for this guy, right? I just can't do some people, You have to. Susan Polgar. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever watched a video with her. People get talking about this Amagador guy. I finally found him, but I haven't watched any of his videos. I'm unusually busy for a guy that does not work right now. By the time I blink, half the day's gone, and I'm like, shit, I haven't even streamed yet. I don't. It's just. I mean, I'm not even complaining. It's just, I'm glad to be busy, but when I don't have time to watch a chess video, man, it's I gotta slow something down, baby. Simon Williams fraud. There is some pension nonsense. Oh, wow. I didn't hear that. I did not know. Oh, now here's a guy I can listen to and like. I Am Rosen. I like that guy. He always seems a little nervous, a little skittish, but that's okay because his delivery's nice and his knowledge is out of control. If I can find a video on YouTube, yeah, that's him, Art. I finally all right, it's a truck. I will shove my foot so far up your fuzzy. Yeah, him. Apparently, he's the creme de la creme. I literally haven't even heard his voice yet, but I'm on his YouTube channel now. Rosen keeps things simple. He's polite. He gives you no reason to like troll his channel, unlike some GMs that we won't name who say don't play your F-pawn forward ever. You know. Rosen's just nice and respectful. So is Esserman. Respect goes a long way when you're in these city streets, man. And Rosen just gives you no reason to dislike him. He's polite. He interacts with chat. If you send him a whisper, he'll whisper back at you, like to you, not just like something stock, right? Very cool. I like that guy. Yeah. Eric's soft-spoken ways make you want to lean in and listen. Me, I could use a little of that soft-spoken. There's too much street in this dog. Right. There's too much street. And another thing I like about Rosen's stream is sometimes when, he's been streaming a long time, this I gotta see. He'll switch it up and he'll play that map game. I really like that map game. It's fun to play along on that ride with him, right? Wow, the Sparklets truck just blew a load of coal into the air. I got smog my truck, you know what I'm saying? This cloud is seen from Asia.
How can he defend against... Oh, wait, this guy's 2,000? I'm playing this guy like he's a beginner. Damn, I was just like, stack all my pieces. I forgot who I was playing. Oh, wait, 2,000 is a beginner. Never mind. I'm doing it right.
Oh.
How can he defend against... Oh, wait, this guy...
Man, I got such a love-hate relationship with that guy. Like, me, I'm kind of outspoken. I'm the loud guy at parties who will make fun of literally everybody at the party, but I do it in such a way that it makes them feel comfortable, right? Like they're included on the joke. And then, there's just kidding, man, fuck it, but everybody knows I wasn't kidding, right? He just outright is a... He just bags on everyone, but it's not in like a, wow, what will this guy say next way? It's like I feel sorry for you, dude. Like you're watching his ego is on the outside of his body. Like, she's just crazy with that guy, right? He never trolls me. Christoph Silic, I've never heard of that one either. But like Georgie, and his money begging is just, I am definitely not one. I don't publicly badmouth people, but like he does. Yeah, it's a backhanded compliment, you say something that's true and then just be like, but yeah, we all do it. And then you include yourself and then they feel, oh, okay, well, I have this weakness about me, but, he does too. Now we're in the same club, right? There's a way to do it that's smart. And he don't do it smart. He's just mean. I don't like mean people with the egos like that, right? They hide behind the guise of honesty. Hey, I'm just being honest, and honesty is the best policy. Well... You can shut your mouth and still be honest, dude. You ain't got to say everything that comes in your mouth, dude. Yeah, I'm no stand-up comedian, man, but I can do Feingold's bit for 3 to 4 minutes before I'm I'm like, okay, I just can't believe this guy. Dre, why are you spending your hard-earned cash? Thank you for the donation, buddy. Yeah, he does. And it's like, the last stream I saw him on, which was weeks ago, he said, okay, everybody, I will play an irregular opening for like 100 bits. I will, not castle for like $10. What was it? What did he ask for? I mean, he was naming numbers. For like $100, he was going to sack his queen against a 2000 right in the opening and see if he could survive. And then he would say stuff like, come on, where's that money? Come on, what? Everybody's quiet. Start chucking the bits. And I'm like, damn, you could at least, even if you're there for the money, you can go about it a different way. Like Mark, if he wasn't getting paid, I don't think he would stream as much as he streams. There's no way. But he doesn't ever ask for money. Right? We know he's doing well. We can see it come in. That's fine. Hey, I'm glad to see a success. But the first time you ask, that's the surest way not to get my cash, right? That's the first way. Hey, very cool, Dre Day. I'm glad you're spreading the cheer. I'm having a pretty good day today, too. Nothing special has happened. I just, I got to stop staying up till 3 in the morning. I know that. I've been streaming later, and and then I wake up at like 8:30, like, oh my God, what kind of truck just hit me? And it takes me a while to shake it off, Chuck these bits, you say? And you'll sack your queen, you say? It disappeared. His channel is so full throttle. Oh, full of trolls. Yeah, that's another thing. If you are in his channel, don't pay attention to chat. You're gonna lose like 20 IQ points in an hour. Just don't pay attention to what's going on in there. Take the chess, because he's a strong grandmaster. Take the chess he gives you, and discard the rest of it. Right? Just like playing cards. Nope, I won't keep these because these are all right. Oh, Tangled. Oh, thank you for that. Look at that. 23 gifts in this channel alone. When this channel started, I would have lost a $1,000 bet that I'd have 23 people ever view it. And she's given 23 gifts. Like, it's just such a blessing that whatever's happening here is happening, right? It really is. I love interacting with you guys. I am permabanned. You're not the only one, dude. Every time Fine Gold comes up, someone in my chat says, oh yeah, that guy banned me 3 weeks ago. Nice attitude, titled player. You're banning good people. They're fine in my chat. Why aren't they fine in yours? You gotta ask yourself that. Yeah. Esserman's definitely not bolted together correctly, and that's what I most appreciate about him. He's off, dude. I mean, before I found Twitch, if you told me just over coffee or some conversation that there was an international master and a strong one who live on camera would put on Michael Jackson hats and dance to Thriller after a good game, I'd be more than interested, but I would think you were trolling me. Dude, I've met IMs. They're pretty boring people, mostly. You don't get a whole lot of clubbing, dancing IMs, right? Your average aren't. But first night I found his stream, I just sat here like this. What the fuck? What are you doing? And he's got the hair forward bit, right? His hairstyle is, I have hair. It's just there, right? I absolutely dig that. But I mostly dig that he's respectful. He don't ever fall into trollism in his chat. You ask him a risque question, he'll just say, whisper to me or get lost. He doesn't compromise himself, and I think that's a great thing. The Bob Ross finger doll. My favorite thing about the Bob Ross finger doll, and it's an odd thing, is that he puts it so close to the camera, it's blurry, and he doesn't care. It's not supposed to be, it's supposed to make you uncomfortable. Bam, Bob Ross's face, and he's making those squeaky sounds. The dude's just dope, right? You can't beat that guy, right? I like him. And then he's playing, 2,500 level chest to boot. Yeah, yeah, I'm on board on that one, baby. Don't play when you're sad. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Oh no, the hype train's here. Oh my goodness, Dean's in the house. Dean, I've been sleeping in because I've been streaming later because I have things to do during the day, which I didn't before. So I stream until almost. I've been streaming until after midnight. There's no way I'm up at 6. But I feel bad. I haven't caught your stream in like a week or something. Yeah, I keep whatever about the hype train, right? I mean, the hype train works in bigger channels. In a smaller channel, the hype train's just going to never get started because it has no coal. Right? Yeah, I tried to... Hey, Mr. Taylor. Yeah, I tried to get on earlier today because... Oh my gosh, what is going on? Look at this. Look at this. Mr. Dre Day. Oh, it's Dre. I keep thinking Dre Day like the... on the Chronic album, right? Like it's Dre Day. Wow, you guys. Hello, Holistic Sigma. Lord Blizza with the boom. Man, you guys are just... No, the hype train never gets going. The hype train does not get going in Mark Esserman's channel, where people regularly throw him $1,000 at a time. I think the hype train happened once. And then every time the hype train... My goodness, look at this. Look at you guys. And then after the first hype train, like the requirements go up. So let's just say, for instance, it takes $30 in bits to get the first hype train going. Next at 160. It's just a ploy to get the streamer rich. So he turned it off, which I have big respect for. He calls it the mock train. Got no time for it. You know, Temptation Delight. Yeah, I remember. He's of the opinion that if his content, if he himself isn't enough for you to, want to help him out, he doesn't like the games. And me, I could do the channel points. I could do away with all that crap. It is what it is. I leave the channel points there. Some people like the highlighted messages. Whatever, dude. It's just like a thing within a thing. They used to offend me, but now they don't. I didn't understand the emotes thing either until I realized, these are people's brands and they're fun. They are fun, right? So I got on board with the emotes. Like, Twitch is just taking time for me, probably because I'm an old salt. What happened with... Dude, chat's moving so quickly, I'm missing half this stuff. What... Man, we got Tangled, we got Dell, we got... We definitely got Dre. Look at you guys, man. Yeah, this Twitch, Mr. Feingold aside, there you go. The glasses with the double emo or the double exclam baby. Feingold aside, this is a great community. Honestly, in a community where Chessweeb, Hikaru Nakamura, right, the chess bras, and people like me, midline guys, and then people like Gold Dust Tori, Nico, and some of these lower rated players, all have a spot, all have a role to fill. Man, how can you beat that, man? Twitch is just great for chess. It is literally saving the social aspect of the game, because we were talking late last night. You guys probably weren't on because it was super duper late. It was almost 1 my time, a.m. But what does this do? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude, far away. Thank you. Holy cow. Almost pushed it to the next level. You were putting coal in that bag. But we were talking about this. How many of you people have met friends on Lichess? Just missed, mate. But the bits are definitely, I don't even know what to say now. Now I feel like Dean on stream when they come in. I'm like, whoa, like what just happened, right? I mean, I just signed on to play some pots or chess, and people are gifting and throwing, and I know, Tangled, look at that. I've met one guy on yeah, that's true too, Harry. When am I able to just go bend an IM's ear? Twitch, dude. At least the ones that'll talk back to you, which is most of them that I've found, right? Yeah. Oh, what's going on, Zealot? I haven't seen you in a bit. Oh, did he really? I've met one guy on specifically through Lee Chess, and I was convinced that he probably caught me in our game. So like, okay, we chatted it up one night, but man, he was playing really stupid accurate. Chess.com's the same way. I received a level 2 hype train emote, baby. You know, on Chess Live, on the site I used to work for, there was Channel 4 was chat. Everyone who was logged in was put into that channel. That was the lobby. That's where everybody chatted. Hey, you know, Bobby, just whatever. It was a chat. It was, it's just an open chat. They had personal tells. They had, not messages, tells that were ongoing and live that you could play and talk at the same time. All these things. The social community was pushed hard. It was a social place. Now, I sign on to chess.com, Lee Chess, anywhere else. No one's talking. No one's saying anything. They just want a couple games and get the hell. And it's like, no. How do we save this? I haven't had a chess home for like a decade. Seriously. For almost 10 years. I finally found one again. And lo and behold, a lot of the chess community that I used to chill with in Chess Live are finding me here. They still want the social aspect of chess. There's more to life than getting titled. There's more to life than improving. We want to be with other people who appreciate the game, and not a lot of us have access to a chess club. I do, right? But, the guy that lives in the middle of, forgotten, Oklahoma, there's no chess club there. He relies on the internet to try to meet like-minded people. Oh, Chessie coming in with the 300 So Street bits. What's up, Chessie? Did you get some sleep, buddy? I know you were tired and salty last night. I refrained from making fun of you too bad because I knew you were about to break a mouse or something. Yeah. Yeah, far away. Nicola's a good guy. Nicola's just an unreal supporter of this chess community. But yeah, I mean, we don't have a social place to go for chess. Twitch is it. I'm really glad I found it because I have a home now. I have an internet home for chess. You got caught up in Mark's show. I finally visited Mark's show, but I was so tired I had a lot to do yesterday. I was so tired that I was bouncing between him. I don't even remember who I was watching last night. You. Someone else was on. I tried to... Chess on Earth. That's who it was. I try to do that stream much as I can, but it's like... way it goes, man. I'm constantly missing Faraway's show now. Anything that happens in the mornings, I'm like pretty much not there for. Oh, Fuzzy. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we hung out in Fuzzy's stream. In fact, I actually raided Fuzzy because I looked hard and there was nobody. Well, Mark was on, and I always raid Mark. He had like 150 people, and so I'm like, he doesn't need the help, right? And Fuzzy had like something like me, He had like 28 people in there. I had 46 or something. So I just dumped all my dudes in Fuzzy's channel, and we hung out for a while. And then like 10 minutes later, I see you're on. And I was like, yo, were you on? I don't think I've ever rated you. Does that help, Mr. Buster? It must.
They block both sides of the streets. Motherfuckers.
They are.
Down here and
There's
down there.
big construction. They've got big K rails now, big
They
concrete.
blocked it, so I can't fucking get in either way. So I just fucking went through the sign. Fucking.
Well, I mean, there's really no excuse for the hours that I'm staying up. I'm just staying up drooling anyway, right? Like last night, though, I did have an excuse. I reconnected with one of these guys from Chess Life. We're talking about, we used to hang out alone. Ooh, what's up, Journey Chess? Thank you for the raid. Journey Chess, that's one I'm unfortunately not heard of. I'll have to check that out. I reconnected with a guy I used to hang out with on Chess Live. In fact, he's been on my channel a lot, and neither of us knew it was the other person. And we talked pretty cordially in Mark's channel. That's where I first saw him. Then he saw I was streaming. He comes over here. Guy's rated, 2180. He's a very good player, and we've been battling out, not knowing we used to hang out like 16, 17 years ago. So he never put the name. He never put the name together that I was squirrely then and squirrely now. He just never did. So I started talking last night about Chess Live, and he goes, wait. He started looking around, and he says, no. You're not the squirrely from Chess Live, right? And I'm like, yeah. Like, nobody even knows that site existed. It was just too long ago. And he's like, bro, we used to kick it on the nightly. And then he said his handle, and I'm like, no freaking way. This is at like 11:30 my time, p.m. Yeah, now we're excited. So I did this hour and a half long blast down memory lane, and then I realized that chat hadn't said anything in a good 30 minutes. I mean, nothing. So I went, oh crap, sorry chat. Like, I just kind of went into my own world and whatnot. Chat says, no. Now chat exploded. Keep going. This is some of the best stuff I've ever heard. This is the real deal, man. This is, we don't experience this. We never had chess communities. We never did, right? Or, because they're newer. If you're on the chess world within the last 10 years, you don't get the social aspect of the game like we had back then. I mean, I was a tournament manager, and this guy would always, hey man, make a 1-0 tournament. And I had an alias. I would just type 1-0. Boom. Tourney would be made, advertised. Like, I worked hard on that site. I would just constantly run them for this guy, right? We used to hang out. Little do I know, I'm playing this guy, almost a generation later. Who knew? His screen name changed, mine didn't. Because I've just always been squirrely everywhere. In fact, that's my next step on Lichess, is to try to see if I can get that squirrely guy's handle. I literally created... What's going on, Journey? I literally created the Supernova handle so nobody would recognize me. I mean, that's how hardcore I've been in this chess world for a long time. I just thought, look, give me one site where I can just play and concentrate on playing, and I don't have a zillion people being like, yo, is it the same squirrely from Chess Live? I didn't need it. And now look at way more public than I was ever at Chess Live. And it's like, the one time I'm not squirrely. I mean, I am squirrely everywhere. Have been since I was 15. It's just been my thing. It was, dude. This kid's really nice. He's very strong. Very strong. Right. I'm thinking about that far away. Like maybe, because this guy hasn't signed on for like 5 months. So if his account ever goes inactive, that'd be the time to pounce. And I just close my account, unfortunately, because, I mean, I like all the things, all the games that I've played, all this, all the things I do is just a record of my, my time at Lichess. I really, at Chess Live and at ICC, you can literally transfer accounts. As an admin, I did that all the time. Somebody would get into it with somebody else and be like, I don't want to be the troll who creates 1,000 usernames. Can I change mine? Yeah. So I would just go behind the scenes. You had to go into the database, and you could just literally change the entire person, and they could they could be somebody else. I don't know why they can't do that on Lichess, but yeah, I've been thinking about that too, Chassis. I had to send them an email to get my streamer status live. I like my name, it's fine. But as a streamer, it's very confusing when you're on Squirrely's stream and you see two random names playing. You don't know which one's you, man. Like, are you even one of those guys? It's creating a problem. It's either that, or see if I can change my Twitch name to Supernova. But I don't want that either because I'm so well known as Squirrely everywhere. I want people to come in and at least know who I am, right? Yeah, it's got to be something like that, far away. Exactly. I mean, you can change the upper and lower case of your letters once, I guess. Which, thanks. Like, who cares, right? Yeah, chess.com, you can only choose it once. I'm just Squirrely there, have been my entire life, so nobody knows me on that site. Because, like I said, everything's anonymous. You have their forums, but good luck getting anyone to say anything smart in the forums. Some of the title players play along, CMs and FMs and IMs, but I don't know why. These people are just trolls, man. They're just. There's also no good chess forum, so I created my own chess forum. It's out there, nobody can find it. In fact, I don't know why I haven't put that on the Twitch site. Maybe there's something wrong with it. Maybe you have to agree to send them your firstborn. I don't know. Nobody's joining. One guy joined. He hasn't made a post. It's been live for like 6 months. Supernova dog. Yeah, no, that's way too many syllables, baby. Squirrely comes from, I was 14 or 15. Probably 15. Well, I can't remember which. Please put the dog outside if you're gonna. Oh my god. And I was skateboarding, like I was a skater guy, like pretty hardcore, ollying up onto park benches and stuff like that, right? Doing the ramps, all that. The thing is, we built a launch ramp out front. I could do it, but I landed and did this for like half a block, but I would never fall. So one of the neighborhood guys said, "Man, you're Squirrely. In fact, that's your new nickname. Well, you're Squirrely, dude. I don't know how you haven't broken your face yet. You are the squirreliest skater," and he kept saying that name. So they just started calling me Squirrely. I just adopted the crazy spelling so that it sounded a little bit more, gangster, a little taggy-ish, I was the 15-year-old kid with a marker in his pocket. I'm not going to lie. There's a few restaurants in Chino with Squirrely on it. Probably to this day. I used to do Squirrely, underline it twice, and then put IE, like I was really proud of the Inland Empire, What a shithole. Why do engines suggest moves when it's king versus king? Glitch in the Matrix, baby. Maybe it didn't rain that day on those city streets. It's just their job. They have a position. They're going to try to find the best move and spit something out. Why do people use self-checkout at Walmart? Same answer. Yeah. I rarely actually really fell, but I was that skinny kid who landed and did this for 50 feet while I tried my damnedest not to fall. I used to be doing bonelesses, homie, all that stuff, ollies and nollies and kickflips, and I don't even remember the names of half these things now. My trucks were always breaking. I was constantly getting new rails and decks cracked in half. I wasn't like hardcore, I wasn't the one doing McTwists out of a pool, right? That was for other people because I didn't want to actually get hurt. But like a 2-foot, 3-foot launch ramp, yeah, a couple kids laying under it. What's the worst gonna happen? You got to clear your friends because your friends aren't going to be your friends too long if you come down with 120 pounds of steel truck in their arm, right? Dude, I was involved in a chess forum. I think it's chessforums.org. And it was going back in the day, right? And it was going so well that the owner, Perseus, couldn't moderate all the things, because members were showing up when he would be sleeping and like spam posts would come on. So he made me a mod. So, I think I'm a mod there to this day. Are there new posts? No. So you guys maybe can tell me what's wrong with this chess forum. because I'm actually paying for it, right? And I don't have any money, like zero cash, right? But I wanted it to be the best it could be, and if you throw $6 at it, it's called here. Let's see. Well, hold on. Chessforums.net, dude. I designed everything from the colors. I put all the subjects there. Like there was no forum, and then 2 days worth of work, there was a forum, and I've gotten one viewer in like however long it's been, a few months, or one viewer, one new user. So go and try to register an account. Maybe there's something weird, like maybe it says, by doing this I agree to like doing bank info or something, which it's a free forum. It's called freeforums.net. So I know it's not the most Googleable forum, but still, I don't know. I think there is. You know why? Go to chess.com and all right. Go to chess.com and go to forums. You want active? It's active, dude. Even the Lichess one's a little active. I mean, it's mostly some of the posts are questionable, but they're better than chess.com's. So maybe there's not much of a market in it anymore with sites as prevalent as they are, and honestly, maybe Twitch. Maybe Twitch is taking the need for forums away because, well, why am I going to post a question and then wait a day and a half for maybe a correct response when I can just pop onto a titled player stream and say, hey, noticed you played D4. Can you show me a Slav? Yeah! That answers that, right? Chess.com forum is a cesspool. I'd say out of 100 posts, 2 are pertinent. Like really. Like literally. I mean, 10 on the outside. It's terrible. I can't go there anymore. And I'm a big, like, let's go on to my favorite forums with morning coffee type guy. I love doing that. I go on a metal detecting forum. I go on a car forum. I go on a Harley forum. A couple other forums, right? I'm a forum guy, right? I'd really like to go on a chess forum and Google it, dude. Google it and see what's out there. They're either foreign, they're designed in such a way that you can't read it, like bright blue on white, or they're so old and stupid that you have to like post, click, reply, and it opens a new page for you, and then you have to answer a captcha. Dude, what happened to just forum, bro? Powered by what is it? What's the big forum? Powered by what is it? I'm looking at my forum right now. Powered by it. V-Bulletin. V-Bulletin's the way to go, man. I know they're not free, but if you want a quality forum, so if I start making any kind of money, I'm going to open up a V-Bulletin forum that's going to be official. Not that I know that this one wasn't real official, freeforum.com, whatever, right? But it didn't seem impossible to get a community going. That was before I found Twitch, though. Yeah, Reddit chess, but if you're on Reddit, you're dealing with a bunch of latchkey kids, little 90-pound jerks who have a superiority complex because their calculator's bigger than the next guy. Learning 19 programming languages at 10 years old. I don't need this kid either. I just can't. Anybody just have a beer, talk about chess. Who's your favorite player, man? Why? Oh, just random chess stuff, not necessarily lines. Like in the Sicilian Khan variation, I keep getting caught up with 1b6. Why is this? No. I don't care about that. We can answer that stuff here. But just wake up and have other people interested in chess. Type a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing. He says, Reddit options, huh? All right. I don't even think I have a Reddit account. Oddly, though, when I Google problems, like especially Twitch problems, I'd say 8 of 10 times I find my answer on Reddit. They're smart. It's kind of like the 4chan community. They're like smart but underground. They don't really fit in anywhere, so they stay on Reddit and 4chan. Like, I know what time it is, but oh, I should get that email pretty quick. When someone wants to join, I get an email that says pending approval. It ain't here yet.
Knock it off.
The only reason I did pending staff approval is well, it must be slow. Is because I was I was hoping that if it got a little bigger, I didn't want a bunch of troll posts. I don't want to wake up and have to delete 30 posts by some dude who's like, sex pills. I don't need that crap in my life, right? Yeah, you're right, sarcastic. The first chess community I found was Pogo. Like Pogo games. And then Yahoo shortly after that. And it was social. I met a couple local people and made some friends on Pogo. But it was nothing like Chess Live. And when Chess Live went down, that world ended until this for me. And Chess Live went down like 10, 11 years ago. I just haven't had an internet home for chess in a decade. I've been sure you can sign on to chess.com and get cheated by some third world latchkey kid. Who needs? I don't need that, right? So that's why when I found chess and Lee Chess Twitch and then Lee Chess, I was like, hey, there might be hope here. There might be hope. I didn't know that so much chess was on Twitch. I didn't know that. But anyway, I'm just ranting, I guess. Yeah, and I'm not getting that message on the site. It'll come in. I know it has to be. It has to. Because I'm logged in. I'm Supernova there, too. I made this just before I made my Lee Chess account. Oh, you know what? Maybe go to members. 4 minutes ago. There it is. Smooth Criminal. Weird. It doesn't say pending approval. That's going to be bad. Huh. Like I said, maybe I'll have to make a new one, and make it something that's more reasonable. It says you're in. View this member's posts. I'm the owner of the site, so I'm super admin there or whatever. Yeah, looks like you're all right. Anyway, point is, I've been trying to get something going. I didn't know about Twitch, so I thought, well, you know what? I'll make a forum. I've just been desperate to connect with other chess people, man. Pogo, I'll never forget the sounds. Sting, sting, sting. And then the check sound was a little different. Weird. Can't keep an old command. Hey, what's up, DK guy? He was here last night when we did our walk down memory lane. It was a lot of fun, man. Looks like we found the critical flaw. Probably squirrely. But anyway, we should do something chess-wise, right? You guys let me know if I miss it when Andrew gets in chat, because he wants some ZH. And I don't mind that. Right? We'll make a little crazy house. Have a little crazy house fun. I'm open. And I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. Ooh. Oops, I have a challenge. Dell, were you challenging me? My bad, dude. I didn't see it come in. I'll get you. Ah, Mr. Andruzzi. All right. So after this game, we will start the members fund, right? I mean, I've been dealing with 1,000 messages from my band. They're trying to get a logo going, and I'm like, put something, dude. Like, I'm just old and salty. Like, it just doesn't matter. I don't care what you do, right? Should I go for a French setup? No. He's advertising by this pawn structure that I need to take care of some white squarage, right? So B6 looks fine. You're waking up a lot lately. Question is, can you sleep in these city streets? Oh, and I'm gonna, damn it, that's another thing I wanted to do today. I even had it written down. Well, whatever, it's something for tomorrow. My street emote, I didn't think about at all, because I'm the tech, what is this pawn structure? 1950 doing this? I didn't think about when I put a completely clear background on my street emote that is orange. I forgot that some people don't like immediately go to sites and the first thing they do is put on dark theme. It looks great on the dark. That's what I designed it for. I forgot Twitch was light like stock. Shit. So now I'm going to resubmit it with the black background like the double exclams so that it shows up wherever you go. I'll keep the other one while that one's pending. I don't know if that'll affect things. They might come back with like, looks like what you just have. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll submit it again and change the colors. So maybe the one for the white background will be like a green street. On these green streets. Like Van Halen, Mean Street. Who sees what I did there? The biggest plague on Lichess? Yeah, you can make Twitch dark. You just click on your photo, I think on the upper right, and it says, just scroll down, and it says dark theme. You just turn it on. This isn't really I don't think this is really the London though, because the London I think is specifically Bishop F4, isn't it? I mean, it's London-ish, yes. With knight here, it's London-ish for sure. There's no doubt. Well, since, I'm just going to play logical moves. This might be a collie. I don't think it's full London. London would be Bishop F4, and you didn't do that. Yes, Mr. Drummer, exactly. So what I'll do is, you can delete an emote too, so I might delete it for a little bit and then resub it with a black border or a black background. See, here's where I got confused. Some people say that a street on the white background just looks like a blob, and I can see that. Like, orange and white aren't the best combo, right? Mr. Nicholas Stajan? That's how I read it in my mind. Thank you, my friend. And thank you for visiting thank you for bottom feeding today. Welcome. Thank you. And Sinner's in the house? What's up? Sinner's a good guy. I've been having really good luck with D6 in these systems lately. I mean, I defeated that 2180 last night with it. Aw, Nicola, thank you. Yeah, I just refuse to play D5. On principle. I always play knight F6. Sometimes I'll play D6 and fianchetto. Do like an Indian bit. More times than not lately, I've been going for Indians and Bogo Indians and Nimzo Indians. All those Indians. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna play just like this. C5 is coming. This diamond bit is just kind of strange to me, but I mean, you're right. It is exactly what you get in a London system, so I don't know why I'm thinking it's so weird. Jesse got a sexy voice. Even when you're salty. Last night he got salty, and I was like, ooh. I like a man who can show his emotions on camera. To be fair, Jesse had a draw or a win against the all-powerful Tom, chess teacher Tom, and Tom just magically outplayed him in an endgame. And I'll admit, I was a little, you know, you get a little salty just watching that. You're like, how do you do that? Like, I didn't even understand what went on either. Just suddenly Jesse was losing. Tom's a magician, though, man. You take Tom lightly for one move, it is over. One single move. I don't know. C5 looks fine. Oh, I like her channel. I go in there quite often. She has a lot of viewers. Did he really just counter me with a... Like, I'll see your center shot, and here's one of my own? Pretty street. It's pretty street. He doesn't have a threat, though. So, what's my rule? Can I attack something? I mean, at a glance, yeah. I can play D5, which is going to result in this. Right? Oh, I have a new command. Oh yeah, my new command. ADHD is real, man. ADI, everybody. Attack, defend, improve. So can I attack something? Yes. I can attack his e-pawn by playing d5. If I attack that pawn, will I have to immediately defend? Yes, because he's going to push to e5. Well, then it's, unless I can find a clear reason for that and it shuts down my pointy thing. We don't want to do that, right? Thank you for the follow, ZZ Silas ZZ12. It disappeared too quick, but yeah, ZZ Silas 123. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to these squirrely streets. So other than that, I can't see an attack. So do I need to defend something? Nope. Nope. I mean, just one glance can tell you I'm covered, right? So I got to improve something. Rook C8. It's just that thinking, those three questions, 100%. I don't care how bad you are, will get you to, I'm thinking 1800. At least 1800. Hey, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. I like to play stubborn chess too. Unless I can find a clear reason to take something, I'll let it sit there. It's a psychological thing. Wait, this isn't bullet. No, it's not bullet. But it's not exactly slow either. It's kind of in between. My day has been stellar, Mr. Joseph. Just stellar. I've never played Will Chess, but I've been on Will Chess's stream. In fact, I spent the morning with him. Well, my morning. It was more like the early afternoon with him, but okay. Oh, like when you can't move the knights backwards? It's an interesting concept, dude. I mean, yeah. Maybe any piece, right? Or you can at least pick one of the pieces. It makes for a fun little challenge, right? What Gary say? I'm picturing a lot of things that Gary might have said. All pieces seems very difficult because you're gonna forget, and you're just gonna you're just by reflex you're gonna move a bishop backwards or something, and you're gonna lose the game. I would choose a pawn for forward chess. Gary said all pieces. Well, Gary is a really good player. For us Suckville players, I don't know that all pieces is gonna work, bro. Okay, so he asked himself, "Can I attack something?" He said, "Yes, I can. I can attack his Nizzy." Does that bother me? No, not really. See, I probably want Queen C7 at some point, but right now it doesn't make sense. I'll just lose a tempo. I really don't want to trade that guy off. He's golden, man. So another attack he can do is Brook E1, and now this is a threat, right? So maybe I'll prepare for that threat and take care of any checkmating possibilities by doing this. He takes that knight. This is a real threat. But then I get bishop for knight, so I'm not gonna complain about that. No checks unless checkmate. So you have to surround the king, limit their squares, and then deliver checkmate in one go. Fun. Strange you can be in this game for 20 years and this kind of stuff just never occurred to you. You know what I mean? This is like new to me, right? For the street, baby. Or we could play it like no queening. I mean, it doesn't happen every game, but if you queen, quote unquote, you have to under promote. That could get annoying. Understand this move, I do not. Well, he's got an open file. My d6 pawn is really weak. Whichever piece your opponents move, you have to move that piece. That's fun. I hear knights in the center are pretty cool. Right? I also hear that free pawns are nice. I mean, is it free? Yes. Because if he moves this knight somewhere to discover on me, I just take this guy, right? I think he just buffed that. It gets demoted to Tiny Newt. That's pretty good too, yo. If it makes it back, so it's like a relay race, right? He tagged his partner, now his partner, new blood, full of Gatorade, gotta muscle his way back down the board. Or like swimming. When they got the underwater camera, when they do the front flip and then push off of the rails, it's like, go! I'm in the Olympics now. I'm in the Olympics now. Mm. Yeah, I've thought about moonshine chess. Well, there was no trick, huh? So now I just want to trade down pointy things, right? Ah, hold on. What's his best move? His best move is probably to attack my brook at that point, yeah? Could this be problematic? Maybe. Maybe. So why don't we offer to trade down this knight? That's what we're going to offer to do. Knight takes, pawn takes, and my pointy thing is just fine, right? And then I get rid of my backwards d pawn for a forward e pawn. Damn, Rosen's got 441 people in there, bro. That's a busy stream. Yeah, Joseph, that's just called chess. That's chess on a Tuesday, baby. Yeah, that's true, Harry. I know, I hear you. Wow, squid, huh? Dude, that guy used 4 emotes for that, didn't he? That looks pretty sharp, though. Nope, I just tell him that rule does not exist. Ampa what? Ampa salty? Nah, man. What are you talking about? Matrix chess. Whoa. Yeah, I would skip the en passant rule until it becomes a problem. It's kind of like telling somebody that Santa Claus doesn't exist. You wait for your kid to come home when some asshole kid says it first. Now you have to explain it. Before then, what's from Kmart? That bike? No. No. I don't see anything wrong with pawn takes. It's a little weird, but I mean, this d6 pawn didn't really have too much of a future, right? And my bishop scope is already limited by this this action up here. And you know, if he attacks it, I mean, I just push it. You know, this bishop's nice, right? He can do this bit, but he ain't gonna like that because now, listen, there's no two ways about it. Black has a better game here. That doesn't mean I'm going to win. That means Black has a better game here. I consistently lose 1 games. It's just what I do, baby. Where does that squid emote come from? Who's squid? Is it chess? Or is it like a nature channel thing? If you play the French, you can play en coursant. Oh my god. Oh, that would be confusing, Del. So if the guy hangs his queen, your knight is now a queen? Yeah, I was going to say, that's a lot to keep track of, baby. Oh, cantaloupe. That would have been weird. What's going on, Haywood? Quantum Matrix chess, baby. We got Quantum Matrix street yoga chess. Yeah, I actually did. I actually was in cahoots with a couple of guys from my first chess club, and we created a a scholastic, like chess club, like a tournament type deal for kids. That was an eye opener. It takes a little bit of patience to do that. I'm not even gonna lie. It does, baby. I still have the board from that. We had custom boards made up. Chess Union. That's what we called it. Chess Union for Scholastic Chess for Kids. We held real tournaments, everything. At, like local libraries and stuff. 30 grade school kids that don't know how to play. You got to explain the clock. You got to, oh my God, it's not just beginner status. It's also kids that already don't understand much about anything, right? I don't know how much I care about that night, dude. I don't want it coming in here. Will Chess just went live. God, he streamed all morning, too. As far as I know. Wrong Fuking move. Yeah, the Chancellor. Chancellor to Street 5, please. Chancellor to Street 5, double exclam, homeboy says. Yeah, I just said I didn't want your knight in there. It's like this guy can't hear or something. Guess that didn't prevent the move, right? Well, what's a guy gonna do, right? I got half a mind to save the pointy thing. This Brook isn't doing me much good. But his pointy thing becomes pretty strong then. Some Grand House, baby. The Street Mock. Nico told me that. Every time I move, it's like this guy's following me around, right? He makes one too. It's like, hey, Biter, go get your own ideas. Well, the way I see it, whatever then. It's a free rook lift. Fine. I'll just use it against him in a court of law. Bung bung! Okay, Mr. Harry Taylor. Opposite colored pointy things now. This is all bad. I told you I was going to lose any advantage I had. Dick Wolf. I was dead at the time. I don't know. So now he can contest the open file, and I've got to waste a move with my Brook. Super annoying. Exactly, Omi. Just like that, essay. Sweet. So he's giving me the open file. Thanks, bro. I mean, I guess he can technically do this and then this. But meanwhile, I'm going to be improving my king. It's probably a draw. Unless he does not do that and he just actually concedes the whole open file for me. But eventually it's coming anyway. He'll move the bishop here or here. Wow, he didn't. So he goes on the defensive. I'm okay with this. I asked myself, can I attack something? And I said to myself, yes, I can. Guess I'm going to march toward the center, man. I want to prevent this move so that I can do this move. And, you know, if he wants to push this pawn to save it, I want him to pay by giving me his c-pawn. Hey, Bunkinator, what's happening, baby? Hey, what's up on these city streets in Bunkinator land, homie? It could have been defended, but it's awkward, Joseph. Like if I push, you know, and he plays bishop here, you know, I'd have to go rook here. The rook, you know, like it just didn't. Hold on, let's see. And it really doesn't matter if it can be defended as long as I can get something else for it, right? Like maybe right now is the time to push it, see? Because if rook here takes and check. Oh no, because then I just lose the piece. Never mind. Hey boy, like, hey. It's probably just a draw, right? I mean, I'm up the pawn, which is nice. I guess I'll march. Yep, exactly what I'm doing is I'm trying to get the king toward the center so it can support my I have the majority over here. King needs to get somewhere in these areas, right? Toward the center. Nicola's still in the house. That's cool. Yeah, that's because I made it up. I mean, I'm sure everybody says basically the same thing, but like I made it up for me quite a while back when I was really trying to improve. I'm thinking I need some simple system, or a guy like me, I lose the thread real easy. Like I'll get some ideas going, and then suddenly I forget to do things I forget to think that way. Like it just happens to me, right? So I said, what's something simple? So I came up with attack, defend, and improve. And I said, man, 3 things maybe I can handle, baby, right? So I figure I may as well, spread that mantra to the channel. That's what I'm gonna do, but I gotta move. I want to play F5 at some point. I have to move my black pointy thing. I'm waiting for the right time to do that. Up a pawn, that's a win. Nicola's just everywhere, right? Or is it Nicola? I always do that. It's not Nicola. I always think of like Nicola, like the Ricola commercials. What are they, breath mints or something? Or like throat lozenges, something. Right, Joseph. The board itself should give you the attack. Again, that depends on your level. You should. But you can give somebody a sword and they'll figure out, they won't know how to use it because they can't find the bullets. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't think that was the best thing in the world for him. Maybe. Yeah, exactly, Joseph. And that's what I'm saying. Most people don't want to look hard enough. They just don't. I shouldn't say most people, but it seems like a lot of people. It seems like most people, especially the kind that show up on forums or Twitch and ask titled players things, are trying to get some kind of magic elixir. Just the one secret that clearly masters know and they don't. And they're getting pissed because no one's telling them. There's no easy answer, dude. You got to put in work. And when we say work, we don't necessarily mean hours and hours and hours of boring chess study. Just play, dude. Get experienced. You can study chess for as long as you want. It's board vision comes with time. You're not gonna come in a couple of hours, man. You get out there and start looking at boards, dude. Ask dumb questions about is bishops really better than knights? Because that answer is always going to be it depends. It depends on the situation. Why did I not just take the c-pawn? I couldn't just take the c-pawn yet. Oh, Mr. Nicola, thank you. I really appreciate that. Like, really, really appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. I know. I pressed E4 to threaten a pawn. See, my new style of chess is attack, defend, or improve. I asked myself just now, can I attack something? Yes. It just so happens that it attacked and massively improved. Because now F5's in the wings. And I'm starting to push my majority. I usually don't like to make rush moves, but I mean, I don't see much better than F5 here. But I guess there could be. Well, yes, I can attack something, right? Does that dare it into a better position? Maybe. Where's he going to go? He's going to want to trade off here? Should I make a new threat or keep this threat alive that he can only defend by either sitting here or pushing it? And if he pushes it, it's going to walk into a problem. F5 it is. F5 it is. We'll improve. Even though we can attack, I'm not so sure that attack is 100% correct. Not that we're worried about 100% correct, but you know. Okay, Mr. Townley. Pushing that F-pawn just looks natural, doesn't it? Sometimes, especially when we get a little experience behind us, just something natural looking can be the best. It can also lose. I see natural looking moves lose all day long, even to title players. Oh, this bulldog. He got to lay here, ass pointed toward me. Damn, bulldog. See, I like where my king is right now because it's preventing annoying bishop things. So right now, I could attack this pawn by attacking this pawn. And in the meantime, creating a passer. But you know, if my Brook moves, I give his pointy thing. You know, you can't have the perfect thing. Everything you do is gonna be a concession of some sort. This just seems pretty fun, right? Yes, king can take, and then my Brook's up in there, right? What happened? Chris C. Ryan. Is that like Ryan Seacrest backwards? From Idol, American. Welcome to the channel, Chris. Thank you for the follow. God, I hope not. How you doing today, Chris? Right on, right on. That's what we like to hear in these city streets. Just instinct alone tells me that was a terrible move. Why? Why? I'm gonna tear that up. How? I'm almost positive it starts with this move, but I mean, You got to look close. Because this really just gives you an isolated pawn that can't go anywhere, right? That's not going to be the way. Takes here is the other option, right? Something's wrong here. Something's big time wrong. You know, takes and checks. See where that king goes, man. Maybe I can get behind. Get behind. You know what I mean? That's what he said. What's up, Slap Factor? Yeah, you know, takes, and push, right? Problem is that queen's on a white square. He has to take this back. If he gets smart and takes, you know, he's going to have a big problem. I love it when there's a couple of options and the last option that your opponent presented to you is actually the blunder. Like, he thinks there's no way he's going to take there, and taking it wins, right? I think that's just... Right. And this is kind of a forcing move too. Not so much, but I mean, you're going to take it back, right? It's got to be take. Forcing moves are almost always great. You know, of course, there are exceptions, but yeah, forcing moves are going to be favorable. Definitely take the pawn on the 7th, for sure. But that's why I like slow chess, right? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't do well in bullet because I get excited. It's not that I can't or don't think quickly, like I'm not an idiot, but in chess, I prefer to just really... It's much more satisfying to win a 40-minute game by looking close and letting ideas sink in than it is to be like, boom, 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 boom. Oh, fucker missed that, didn't he? He missed that. That's because we're playing at lightning speed. But I know by now, he missed it. Like, where's the fun in that, right? You know? Like, I don't... That being said, I'm not against bullet. The wins are better in slow chess, I think. I mean, so many moves are possible here. You know, you can go bishop here for the limiting check, for the attack. But, I mean, king sitting on that pawn is going to be pretty bad too, right? The worst fear, of course, is to spend 18 or so minutes or whatever it's been getting a small advantage and then, you know, drool all over it and just completely lose the game, right? Yeah, you know, that was my original intention, was to check, but okay, so I get my rook up there. I mean, maybe he moves back, maybe he moves forward. I've got to move the rook somewhere else now. Here, you know, pointy thing here. I want to get my king on this because after that, it's almost sackable. Because it's well known that a rook can't stop two passed pawns. And he doesn't even have one passed pawn. He's probably going to spite take here just to scramble my brains. No, and I don't mind blitz. And like I said, I don't mind bullet. I just, I run the kind of the flavor of this channel is like some of it itches. God, Jesus. Is like, beginner to intermediate chess. I mean, do I think that a 1500 who's trying to improve should spend a couple days playing bullet? I mean, not really, dude, to be frank with you. I don't. However, do I think that breaks from, putting your brain on in overdrive for hours and hours at a time is good? Yeah. If bullet is your checkout, do it. The problem with bullet is that once you start, it becomes the new standard, right? Bullet brain, Esserman calls it. So you play 30 bullet games. You're let's say you're playing pretty well, right? You're up like something dumb, 50 points or something. Like, wow, man, I went from 1550 to I'm over 1600. Are you really going to say, now I'm going to take this new bullet knowledge and go play a slow game? Fuck. No way. You're going to keep playing bullet. And then when you get pissed off because you start losing bullet, you're going to play more bullet because you want those 50 points back. Now you want the 100 points back. You talking to a man who's been there. I played nothing but bullet for like years. I just, I lost interest in slow chess because I didn't have a fun place to play it. I have, it's fun to share this shit with, right? Try saying hi to someone on one of these chess sites. 18 to 20 times, no response or an insult. Like, oh God, this guy's talking to me. Well, I'm sorry, you know what I mean? Yeah, bullet's good, and what I found bullet is useful for, which I didn't believe before, but do now, is if you have a new opening you want to try, like brand new, not just a new opening idea, but like you're tired of the English and now you want to switch all the way over to the bird. Yeah, maybe watch a couple YouTube videos and play some bullet with it. Just get the general feel of how people can tear it up before you spend 40 minutes getting your ass handed to you in an opening you don't understand, right? Or at least blitz, right? Something. I can understand that. Yeah, but at least NASA nerd. I'm gonna call you NASA. As long as you go back and play some slow chess or at least some increment blitz, like 5-5 ends up being like an 8-minute game. It can. That's not bad, right? But just straight 1-0 all the time or straight 3-0, like all the time. That's fun. If that's what makes you happy, if that's your chess, that's your thing, more power to you, dude. No one's gonna pick on you. Right? Just if your honest answer is, I'm not interested in improving. I do this to wind down. I drink some wine, smoke a cigarette after work. I play 4 or 5 3-0 games. It's just what I do. Man, I wish I could be like that. Because most people that pick up a strategy game want to figure that strategy game out. Right? But if you don't, and you just love doing that, man, absolutely, baby. Can he come after my pisando? I reckon this move loses somehow, right? I mean, how is this just not good? What am I missing? Besides my Lamborghini and my $200,000 a month income. I'm missing that. Someone finds that shit, tell me. Yeah, I'm always kind of nervous with these type setups because, you could walk into some whammo and suddenly you've lost the pointy thing, I know, right? Well, now that we've been playing for a while, it's like, maybe not. Well, this looks like an easy save, right? Or, I could go the whole Monty. Let's work it out. No. We don't want to go the whole Monty. You know why? Because if I go here, the pawn's still threatened. Because my pointy thing will cover the H pawn. Slow and steady wins the race, right? There's no checks to win my pointy thing. I think you were saying that before, Joseph, or someone else did. Just maybe it was Nicola Drummer. Someone said they just pre-moved an entire game and won. So they did it and it worked a few more times. Just literally just pre-moves every move. Doesn't matter. That's got to be hard to do and survive, much less win. But it does prove how much stock is given to quality and bullet. Right? Yeah, the pointy thing, dude. I think Milton Bradley has registered trademark on Bishop, so I can't say it. Tangled just subscribed. Great stream. Happy to support and renew. Aww. I was like, one of my biggest gift givers is not subbed. I don't notice these things. But yeah, okay, so you're renewed. Well, thank you, Tangled. Really appreciate that. I've seen that too, Joseph. The old crash your queens into pawns thing. They're not pre-moving that because they don't expect it. So you just lose all your stuff. Okay, well... Takes, check, go back, check, go back. I'm going to lose the pointy thing, huh? Okay. And no problem on me. And no problem on me. Yeah, I know, but like... something's wrong with this move, too. It's almost like I just want to go here. Yeah, I think I just do, right? I think I just want to check him here. The idea is, of course, Brook there. Or maybe even Brook to the top and over. He can't save that pawn now. Nothing he can do in the world can save that A pawn. Just slow. Just pick at this guy, you know? Wars aren't won with one gun, dude. Right? You gotta play dynamically. You gotta play all over the place. Thank you, Tangled, for the sub. I appreciate that. Oh, Mr. Art's still in the house. I'm glad you guys are hanging around. Like I say, bottom feeding. It's cool. Old man him to death. Yeah, absolutely. Exude the patience of Job and just start taking all of his doodads, right? Oh my god, that's so disrespectful, the old A-pawn thing. Title players are good at that opening. I know, right? Sun's coming through the window. I've got this angelic cherubic glow. It's beautiful. Oh, Nicola, check this command out too. You can do, I made this one custom. You can do stats, and it kind of shows all sorts of stuff. You don't show the subs. And you can type this too, so you don't have to go, you can type falls, so you don't have to go off site. Well, this is just all bad for him. Just terrible. I think. Oh, wow, I passed the 600 mark. Thank you, everybody. Not bad considering I'm almost at the 2-month mark. I suppose. Musashi. That sounds like a food. I just got hungry. Yes, I'd like an order of musashi, please, and soft drink. I bet it's good. The best guy in the house. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you, Art. Yeah, I didn't know. I hadn't passed 600 last I checked. I was at. Oh my. Something fuzzy this way comes. What's up, Fuzzinator? Raise the curve up in the house, dude. What's up, buddy? This is the guy I was talking about earlier. The memory lane dude from Chess Live. Like, I don't know, man. We're talking. It could be 16 years ago. It could be 17. It was a while back. It wasn't 15. I don't think. In these streets. What's going on, Fuzzy? How you doing today, buddy? I'm just working at dismantling that guy, but he's being a real bear about it. I mean, you know, I'm starting not to. Whatever, dude. So I'll just make a move, right? What up, street people? Oh, it's Karma Dumpster in the house. Man, I'm doing good, dude. Hey, I'm in these streets and I'm trapped here for life. But other than that, it's fun to see where the grass grows, you know, from afar. See happy couples in new clothes holding hands in faraway parks. I'm happy to see this stuff, bro. What is going on? I stopped talking and the world blow up. What the heck happened, dude? Seriously, what the heck's going on right now? Whoa, dude! Oh my gosh, Nicola! Yeah, you're gonna make a street brother cry, dude. Hey, whoa, dude! Thank you so much, buddy. I don't even know what to say. Nicola is he is the legend. He is the legend. There's no doubt about it. I don't know. Let's just play slow stuff. Make threats, right? Make threats, baby. I should put on a cowboy hat and dance, dude, right? Pull an Esserman. Maybe I'll take out the old acoustic guitar and play a gifted sub song for you. With all 5 chords that I know. Street, says Art Vega. I have a weakness for round numbers. Buddy, I've got all kinds of numbers hang-ups. I really do, I'm not lying. I really do. I'm surprised I can leave the house sometimes. Like, if I turn a doorknob one way, I've got to turn it back the equal way. Just exactly the equal way before I shut the door. It's been this way since I was a kid. I'm not the germaphobe guy, and I can step on sidewalk cracks and stuff, so I'm safe. But I got some weird hang-ups with numbers, right? I can't think of any of them off my top my tip of my tongue right now or off the top of my head, but I got a lot of them. I got a lot of weird number hang-ups. Some things have to be even, some things have to be odd, and it has to be that way. 5 chords is all you need. Actually, 3 is all you need to become a rock star in California, right? So he's going to protect his pawn. And now he can't save this pawn, correct? Just can't save it? How does he save that? Listen to it rain. Nicola, I don't know where you live, but I gotta buy you a steak dinner, buddy. Did you name him Jason? Please say your son's name is Jason. Or like middle name's Vor or something. His name is Brandon. Well, that's close enough. It could be Jason's brother or something, right? I'm sure I missed a golden opportunity. When Nicola just made it rain, and I got a little bit. Are you talking about? You're probably talking to me, right? I miss them all the time. Pretty sure it's 4 chords you need. Oh no, I've seen jumped in actual recorded songs. Brookmaiden, baby, Mr. Art with the Brookmate bits. Come on. Oh, wow, I can almost see that. Oh, phew. I thought you meant my game. Because I was like, dude, really? Like, what have I done? You know, 700 people just watch me miss a mate, you know? Nice 2050, man. What'd you buy that at? 5 and dime? Root 3rd and 5th. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you guys are just awesome. Art, Nicola. Look at that. Look at that nice easy number. 150 subscribers, dude. That's like a 10th of what Esserman has, dude. That is looking. Yes, it is better. That is very positive. Looking very positive.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Jordan. I'm Lee. And I'm Wee.
Oh, I know this song. Yeah, these guys do this song all over the place. In fact, they've got a few of them. Yeah, they go from like beat it to yeah. They go from like rock pop to country to. Oh, that's right, Mr. Joseph. You play guitar, huh? I myself do not. Well, these guys can't be attacked if they're on black, right? I might have could have taken that, but the way I see it now, I've got 2 passers, and this one queen's on a black square. And my pointy thing's pointed at that black square. I'm just saying. Full-time streamer. Well, no. Not quite, but I mean that would be really nice. What smells funny? Is there something on fire? There's definitely something burning. I'm kind of in a rural area, so people have fires a lot in their yards. This don't seem right. How much time do I have? Oh, that's plenty. Mark Esserman. What is going on here? Why is it so hot? Hi, buddy. Well, that explains it. Somebody got home and put the heater on to 75. Jesus, God. So, I mean, and then just go back, right? This is just, this is going to play itself. Yeah, this king on G5. I mean, his is centralized, but it's not doing a thing. This is a mistake. That's a passive move. This is much better. There's nothing he can do. I'm just slowly hog-tying this man. Is somebody have a fire going? I thought I smelled fire for a minute.
Not that I know. Can't smell anything. What?
Very red. It's awesome.
It's like a different right that I usually get.
Yeah, the Tonka emote's next. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. New Moon was nice enough to make one up for me. I just have to figure out how to download it. He shared it with me on like some platform, and I've got the link to him. So if I can't figure that out, I'll take a picture of him special for the emote, and just go. I would have never done it, but like he's become almost an integral part of my stream. So it's like, okay then. Where you going there, Mr. Brook? Do you think I could goad him into attacking me? I think I could goad him into attacking me. It's kind of hope chest though, right? Maybe I should yeah, no, this is an okay move because it keeps his rook from doing whatever this rook wants to do to me right now. He just loses pointy thing. So if the pointy thing attacks, of course, that's just going to win. Child's play. We demand Tonka emote. Start trolling me, dude. Tell me I'm not entertaining you. I'll ban you. I did it again to Fuzzy last night. Showed up and rated. I actually rated his channel, and he's like, "What's up, Squirrel? How you doing?" I was like, immediately, I was like, "No, talk to me. Entertain. I'm not laughing." Such a troll, dude. Like immediately, I just came in with that, you know. Well, it's harder than it is easy, but it's not as hard as it looks or seems, I'm sure. Should I just park the bishop here? Drop the brook down one and start rolling my pawn? Gotta do something, right? I gotta do things that hold. I like holding. The dog could have done it. I mean, I can almost just take the pointy thing, right? But then maybe he comes down and checks me, takes my pointy thing, and we've got a race, right? I don't think I like this. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get him out of there, so that I can. I don't know. Yeah, the dog could have done it. Yeah, I keep thinking rook g3 myself. But maybe I'll just do this. We'll see about this. I mean, he can check me. Oh, that's the whole reason I checked him, is so I could go here. Oh, well. I guess he could have just gone back. Not the end of the world, right? All right, DK guy, thanks for stopping in. I said we got love for these streets. Okay, so I'm writing down Tonka emote. That's fine. We got to do it. It's written. Well, that couldn't have been good, right? I don't know. I'm down on time. I guess he can go here. I go here. He takes, I take, and he's running. Brooke here. He can't stop all this. I also have this. What's up, Tom? How we doing today? Came to see how we're doing down here in these city streets. Mm-hmm. But I wonder if I shouldn't. Should I go down or should I go up? I think something tells me down. It don't seem natural because you want to support your pawns, but this something don't look right about that. Oh, well, okay, fine. Up it is. Up it is. Yeah, I mean, at this point, yeah, exactly. I'll just put my Brook here, and pawn's gone. He can't stop these two. You know, if one of these drops even, I think I'm still one. Exactly. It's something about blocking my rook's communication with the rest of the world did not seem so natural. So he's just going to play checkmate of death games, right? So I've got to get where I can hide. That's fine. We'll make slow progress. What's up, Mossy Wits? I like that. That's what I got. Mossy Wits. They used to be crisp, clean, and clear wits, not a mossy wits. He finally resigns. Oh, and then he said thanks, and I was a jerk. I'm not used to him talking to me. Let's quickly take a look at this game, which I think was end up being a Trumpowski, right? Yeah. How is Street Chess going? Well, unlike most days, I won my first game of the day. So that's, I mean, always positive. No, he was talking and I went to the analysis board. He told me like great game or something and I was the jerk. I was already leaving. I hate being the jerk. He was being nice. Here I am complaining about I wish chess was more social. People talk to me and I'm like late. Peace. Deuces, homie. So I've already got the advantage. Let's see if I keep the advantage with these Bishop G5, huh? I didn't think that could hold, honestly. I guess long enough to make it... Yeah, I guess I can, right? Some of it itches. Well, that's okay. F5 was the move there. Very good. He called you a jerk. 1.7. This was a longer grind than it probably had to be, but I'm no wow, CB, correct. Interesting. You know, I'm no surgeon on the chessboard. I just try to have fun. Make some threads. Bishop E5. Wow, I found some moves, y'all. A5. Bishop takes. Bishop D4. That wasn't so good. It wants Bishop C5. That's where it ended up. So it's all the same. King F6, huh? I guess. Not what I would play. He played well. I mean, he held on for as long as possible, you know, waiting for me to make a real doozy of a blunder. And when it didn't come, he was just like, yeah, this guy's, he's just going to queen, man. Probably. I could have even taken the damn thing, I bet. Oh, check then pin, right? Just keep the heck off of white squares. Yeah. I wonder what Blowfish thinks. Right here, if I just take the bishop. Yes. Still won. How funny. Mr. You owed us. Sorry about that, brother. We have to, oh, and of course you're going to come out with that. You know what? Let's throw you for a loop. We're going to play like an Alyokin style, where I dare you to push it forward. Let's do that. I play knight f6 against everything, homie. Hey, everything, homie. Even when I'm bowling, dude, or like at the pool hall, I figure out a way to play knight f6. Shit, it just works. Knight d5, just like the Alyokin, heading for b6 if he wants to play games. Yeah, okay. Knight b6. Not the coolest knight in the world. Not the non-coolest. Yep. Pretty street knight right there on b6. Look at, he's a traveling man down from Oklahoma. But that's where the Alyokin has to end. I need e6 here instead of d6. No more Alyokin. It's a famous song in Germany. No more Alyokin. Crazyhouse, baby. It's coming, baby. It's the name of the stream. Crazyhouse and classical in these city. I said these city. Oh, said these city streets. Knight f4 to g. Yeah. Knight f4 to g3. That might have made more sense, to be honest with you. But you know, I'm looking at grabbing for a c5. That's why we'll play knight b d7. Well, that's sticking forever, Mr. Art. Mr. Dell, you're playing the sock. I'm just never being called the Grob by me ever again. It's This is the sock. Oh, it's most definitely the sock. Now we just attack white center immediately. Why wait? This street pawn on the G file is you know what he is? He's like the Crip that wandered a little too far from home and found himself in blood territory, and he's alone. Oh, you got one homie. You got one homie. It's like, hey, good looking out, dog. Good looking out. It's gonna be hard to forget the sock opening, right? And depending on how badly this goes, it could turn into the sweaty sock. Oh, he's playing the gym sock against me, right? Grob was Troll City in EverQuest. Y'all's crazy up in here. Yeah, he did. They're looking for soup. Hey. Why not just make the most active looking move, right? This apparently has turned into a fight for the e5 square. Yes, I see this, and yes, I am prepared to go bishop b8. Banned. This whole opening is banned by both sides. But that's what you get when you bring a gym sock, you know, to a suit and tie party. It's a black and white affair, right? Playing with some gym socks over here. I said like this here. God. That being said, it does look ominous to castle directly into that, right? But can I just... Knock, knock. Will you let me in, sir? I've decided... I've asked myself the first of 3 questions I try to ask every move. Is there something to attack? And I stopped asking when I got to a yes. Remember, ADI, baby. ADI. In chess, we must check before each move if we can or must attack. Then we must. If we can't really find something to attack, do we have to defend? If we have to do neither, how can we improve? Let's see, Mr. Dell, what happens in these city streets. Can you take the D-pawn, or can't you? There's a fire barrel in the corner. Several street people gathered around it, fingerless gloves hovering mere inches above the flames. Are you one of them? Or are you the couple in the car that wandered down the wrong street and can't find their way back to the motorway? Only you can decide in these city streets. He decided he can't play on d5. But is e4 a true fork? It's not. Because he just pins the pawn. Should I make it a true fork? Let's make it a true fork. Mr. Darcy says, but the wayward street homie did his own thing to her disgust. I'm the raccoon in the dumpster is better than being the dead hooker behind the dumpster. I mean, at least there's hope for you to walk away from that. And with vivacious fervor, the street dude maneuvered his black pointy thing with venom. That was a quote from War and Peace. Oh, I just noticed the spelling of peace. It hurts. I think I cracked a rib. Oh, that hurt. Well, we do what we must in these city streets. I mean, F5's looking fun. But you know, what's the most threatening move is this guy, right? I don't have to look too much further. Most threatening. So I never had to ask myself if I needed to defend. I never got there yet. I stopped an attack. It's good. Hey. War and Peace, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't make me put a cowboy hat on. Don't even know why that would make me put a cowboy hat on, but it's what I thought of. So, there we are. Well, he said, "Can I attack something?" and came up with the answer, yes. Indubitably he did. Can I attack something? Yes. I can move bishop e5, which attacks b2 and is queen. It's a dual purpose attack. A dual move. But that allows knight in here. Guess I can deal with that when I come to it, right? He's not getting this bishop, I can tell you that right now. You ain't getting no bishop up in her. You ain't getting no checks that win up in her. Okay. Why not develop an attack, right? Oh, good. The white trash neighbors are home with bass aplenty and volume 200. I mean, there's nothing like that. It's so loud. Huh?
Never fails.
Never fails, but must be. It's later today. In a moment of clarity, the dumbfounded Twitch streaming host extended his arm for the cowboy hat. I know I used it as a threat, but it might be coming. Well, can I attack something? Yes. I can attack something. This threatens check. Ish. It just keeps an eye on things. It keeps an eye, I guess it doesn't threaten check necessarily, but it keeps an eye on the c5 square, which I really like doing. And it makes way for one of my brooks to come over there and pester. Well, e3 is setting up for f4. You know, it's just an attack on the bishop, I'm sure. Because it is limited, I'm going to have to go back here. Not to lose it, right? Or sacrifice it for the check and see if that something sticks, right? I know you can. It's next door, like a ways next door, man. You know, this is not like a McMansion neighborhood where your neighbors, you know, you're borrowing sugar out the bathroom window, right? I mean, he's 30 feet away, at least 50. Whatever system he has in that room is so God blessed loud. So what does he do when I challenge him? Is this good or bad for me? It's an attack, right? I ain't effing with you. So, can I attack? Yes, I can attack. If I attack, do I have to defend? Yes, but queen's greater than a bishop, so, I mean, can he checkmate me? No. Is there anything wrong with the attack? No. So we never need to get to improve yet. We don't have to get to improve yet. We don't need to bother with improve yet. I mean, maybe I just gave 2 rooks and a bishop for the queen. That could start sucking. But, like, in this position, I don't think that's going to matter. That specific thing has never happened to me, Joseph, but I expect it could. See, I'm thinking bishop takes horse, bishop takes check. Yeah, I'm up a stinking pawn. But I've lost a pointy thing, and these pointy things are really dope right now. That being said, this could come, right? Why not? Why not? How bad can that hurt? How bad could this hurt? Why not? A grown-ass woman. Oh my gosh. Is that true? Mr. I'm sure this loses somehow. See, we all got our stories, homie. Yeah, well, you know, yeah, that was the whole plan, is to check. I didn't want to lose my black pointy thing, but there's no feature in his fronting now. I mean, where's he going to go here? His white bishop is pretty much the glue that bound his whole position. And once that goes, I mean, it's over. And I take the white bishop with a threat. Still a piece up in these city streets. Lord Blizza. Hey, with the double X. I said with the double X. I said with the double exclam. Her hubby picked her up in a convertible. Oh, yeah, he did. And they played games that night while she said what she did to the young chess player. Mossy Wits now following. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, you didn't show her your passed pawn? That's terrible. I love it, Moses. I didn't have the bishop here. That ain't right, baby. That ain't right, baby. I mean, I can make a threat, right? Doesn't matter what threat it is. I'm making a threat. And he can defend this threat wrong if he's not careful. Bacteria on alien. Dude, yeah, Tangled. That one got, that was the real deal, right? And now my final piece comes into the fight, anchoring all of his stuff. You know what I mean? I guess he can lift this with a tempo, but I mean, doesn't even scare me on me. Didn't hurt. Really? That's funny, Joseph. He won't forget that, baby. Oh. Hmm. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. Queen C4. I thought about Queen C4 and Queen A4. Probably both better moves than what I just did, but I mean, I just want to trade, man. I just want to go. I just want to make this happen for my children, for the people that love my children, for the people that are in love with my children, for the people that my children love and are in love with, for the weird dude on the corner who I think lusts after my children. I mean, centralized queen is great, but this is all right. No, the best part about my knight is that it is controlling some pretty cool squares, and it's saving my b-pawn. I mean, he's like a goalie at this point, right? He is smoked, baby. He's smoked. He's super toked. What a joke. And now this knight comes in. Well, no. Queen can take, right? Queen can take. Before we get excited, mess around, we gotta create some luft. Luft. Luftando. Fairground gun range, baby. Fuzzy streaming. Hey. Hey, he be seeing that now, homie. Wait. Is here pretty good? Just keep getting closer and closer. Yeah, I can always go back for the pound. I need to just keep getting closer and closer to him and make it to where this night check just works. Now you screwed, blued, and tattooed. You didn't even know it, but I'm actually a dude. I might wear a skirt. You might act like you hurt, but you didn't say it did when you was doing the dirt. Doom, 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 doom. Let's look at this wreck, Mr. Dell. Let's look at how bad I misplayed this. Mr. Karma with the $1, $2, $3, $4, $500 sweaty sock mock bits. I don't know if you had the stream on, Dell, but we call this opening the sock now. Sweaty sock variation sometimes. Not because it's bad, because it's banned. Because Art Vegas said that the way it looks, it looks like it would sound like a word in I think Pakistani that means sock. So every time he sees the grob, he thinks sock. And I said, well, that's sticking forever. I said, my opponent is playing the sock. Yeah, dude, we were all having a laugh. I wasn't sure if you were paying attention in chat, but I was like, oh, yeah. He just called the grob the sock. I said, that's gonna stick forever, dude. That's just a constant thing now. Oof, I was losing. Oh, pawn on G7. Somebody mentioned this, and I didn't even. The things you missed for 9,000, Alex. Boy, I didn't see that. There was no trick either. I just didn't see that. I called it the dirty gym sock. Yeah. Yeah. Because it was getting dirty like street style. Wait. E4? Well, okay, E4. Why doesn't this work? And temporarily get him out of it. Oof. Knight C4. Oof. Well, be nice if I could see more than one move ahead, right? I know. That's why I was like, I hope you heard why we're calling your opening the sock. It wasn't like, it's not the opening itself. I'm not making fun of the opening. I honestly think it's a fun opening. Joseph coming with that street rattle, dude. Hey. Coming with that street rattle. Bishop E5. Ooh, yeah, I just wanted H5 from you. Just start opening me up. When those pawns are advanced, I think you should just start opening me like a can opener. One player gets banned harder. No kidding, right? Oof. Queen E7. I mean, that's where I ended up going. But of course I see it a move late. Whatever. Here's what I wasn't sure what to do. Right. Opposite sides castling, just start hucking your stuff at me, right? Checkmating Stu. No Botez Gambits on my board tonight. Play a wrong move and I will put you right. Oh, yes. So street, dude. I will put you right. Queen F1. Oh. That's an interesting one. Pin was fake. Yeah. Sometimes there's fake pins, dude. You can't. The pins doesn't matter. My street dude rhymes tits with bits. I mean, this is something you've got to take note of. That is noteworthy. That is noteworthy. Guy must be fun on acid. Yeah, no kidding, right? What's up, Walker baby? What's up, Walker baby? Here we are. There we go. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. It's going to be my first one. We're going to create a tournament. I will never guess what. No. Someone banned you with an engine? A good dyer in the Rhea. I need a new toilet bowl. Oh my gosh, Lord Blizza. From here, it looks like you said from that grinder, dude. And I'm like, whoa, where's this conversation going? We're getting refunds from Grinder. I've never run a tournament, by the way, Walker. That's Rapper on the Crapper. Yeah, Licha seems to be pretty good and on it. I mean, you're never going to stop them, right? They're coming through the gates, but Licha seems to take a pretty firm stance. Like they let you know where they are. I mean, then the guy, you know, the guy wears the scarlet letter. You know, this player uses engines or computer assistants. It is a Crazyhouse tournament, sir. I've never started a tournament here, though. I'm making it 4-4. That's way long for Crazyhouse. How do you know when this... Oh, duration 45 minutes. I see. Oh, yeah, okay, that's good. Let's make it an even hour. That's fun, right? And raise the curve. This is different because Joseph says I'm all wrapped out now. I'm all wrapped out over you. Okay, so we're gonna make it. Sorry, raise the curve. This is different Crazyhouse too because it's 4-4, so it's really stupid slow for Crazyhouse. But we have a player, Mr. Born Root, Mr. Andrew, and a couple few others I know for sure are just learning Crazyhouse and or have like literally never played it before in their lives. So I want to give them a little time, right? So my channel's not about like set the world on fire with speed, right? Me, I want 1-1 ZH all day long. But I'm experienced in ZH, right? You've been playing 3 minutes? Oh, so you are experienced in it then. Well, then we'll make it. We'll make it 2-2, Chuck Woolery style. 2-2. That's a little more reasonable for Crazyhouse. I was all wrapped out until the Waka Boy came, but now I got a new change of fame. Oh, a new chance for fame. Put attorney in the house and raise the curve. Play 4-4 and let's get some verve. Verve, verve. Oh, that was rap. I feel old. Mr. Waka Boy.
I feel it. You are.
No, someone else said it, not me. So, Walker Boy, once I've created the tournament, I say time before tournament starts, 10 minutes. It just goes then, right? Like 10 minutes, your game starts. There is no like a simul, you hit go, right? And then it goes whenever you want. So I give 10 minutes for people to join? Okay. 10 seems reasonable, right? Or should we give 15? No, we can do 10. So the minute I put create a new tournament, 10 minutes later it's starting, right? I mean, it sounds logical, but I'm just making sure, because I've never made one on Lichess. .10 minutes should be E4 is super strong. Okay, thank you, Walker. Yeah, E4 is undeniably the strongest move in Crazyhouse, you know, and in regular chess for, you know, arguably, but, and for the same reasons, pretty much, right? But that's why I open up with like D4 and Knight F3. Like, people don't know necessarily what to do with Knight F3. They're like, I'll take the center. It's like, well, I don't really care about the center. It's Crazyhouse. I mean, a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna put it on. Do I have to link it? I can link it, right? Yeah, I'll link it, and then I'm gonna go get a snack, and it's rated. I don't see the point of unrated tournaments. It's definitely rated. But it's Crazyhouse, right? So, I mean, who really cares about our Crazyhouse rating in this channel? Nah, not me. Well, I mean, I don't want it 1,300, but like, you know, if it goes up or down 200, I'm fine with that. Oh, I don't think I even joined. If you created it, are you automatically joined? Okay, good. Okay, I'll be back. Yeah, I mean, I guess unrated has its place too. But let me go. I'm going to get a snack, have our smoke before this thing starts so that I can get back before I get banned in my own tourney, right? Of course, I step outside, the neighbor comes over. Sorry, mister. I knew I was going to run late. I know, buddy. I'm back. Plus 29 for not moving. I love it. Some of it itches. Oh, and I'm out of the tournament. Sorry, guys. I dip out front and the neighbor comes over, wants to talk. I said, oh boy. This is the greatest thing in life, right? I have to share my Vienna sausages with Mr. Bean, or he gets beanie. Okay. See, now normally you'd take with the bishop first, right? Or the knight first here. Yeah, you gotta take with the bishop first, because you want that knight. Oh, I'm useless at this game too. That's it, baby. No more, baby. I know. I needed a snack. Need some apple juice or something. Good luck, everybody. We are going. Don't use too much time, Dell. Just noticed the crazy house. Oh no. We gotta go, man. We gotta check this guy, right? We gotta check him. We gotta keep that, we gotta keep them checks up, baby. We gotta keep them checks up, baby. Well, this is terrible. I mean, I can do more checks here, but I don't know that that's going to work right. Ooh, he's checking me. Good move. I know. He's going to get my queen. Some of it itches. Knight here. Well, I get a knight though. Oof, oof. Really? Really? Whoo, Mr. Dell. Whew. God, I thought you had me mated. I thought you had me mated. Got my win. Done with my. Ray says I'm already done. Okay, knight of 3. Mr. Bornroot, good luck, buddy. Okay, we're going to take some center. We're going to develop a knight. We're going to take some center. We're going to threaten. We're going to exchange. We're definitely going to exchange. I got to watch for pawns right here, but he doesn't have a pawn right now. We're definitely exchanging. We're putting a pawn right there. See, attacking in Crazyhouse is exactly like attacking in regular chess, but you have more in your arsenal. You have a bigger cannon, right? You have a bigger cannon. I'm definitely going to take that. I'm going to put another pawn there. Now, he's got pawns. I don't like pawns. Let's crash into him. This is almost bullet. I think it ends up being blitz, but it's almost bullet, baby. I don't know. Make a threat, right? Eesh. Is he gonna take my knight? Does he take the knight and hope to? Yeah, he does. He does. There's checkmate on the board for white. Rook right here. That's a dangerous move to make because, you know, the knight comes in and checks. I don't see any follow-ups though. Good game, Mr. Bourne. Poor Zion. Botez is live for some Gambit chess. Raise the Curve is leading, but I don't know if he oh no, he did not. Let's watch this game. Raise the Curve's one we're gonna have to watch out for. Very good player. I know back in the day he was good at ZH. And when I say good, I'm not talking about 2200 good. No, but none of us were. But regular good, yeah. Poor Mr. Plan 9. What's up, Pac-Man 2777? I like those sevens. That's like a lucky Pac-Man. Were you? I guess I didn't remember. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, my bad then. That was an honest mistake. I thought you were like 17 to 1900 with the rest of us. I couldn't. I mean, that's a long time ago, baby. Whose game's still going? Raise the Curve is going again. He says you're trolling. Nah, not on these city streets, baby. Not on these city streets. Oh, the old soccer numbers. Very nice, ma'am. So Raise the Curve once he shakes the rust off is going to be a big problem. A big problem. Yeah, do not feed keto in Crazyhouse. Those are weaknesses that you do not need in your life. Why do I not have a game starting? Am I not in the tournament yet anymore? I think I am, right? Man, it looks like these city streets with all these knights. Maybe this was too quick. I mean, variants are supposed to be played slow. Me, I'm open, dude. I'm an open door. Y'all want 45 Crazyhouse, I'll do it. I do not care. Me and chess, I'm open, man. But variants, dude, are supposed to be played fast. That's what makes them fun. As Raise the Curve goes into a 5-minute think in a 2-minute game. Variant chess is quarter one at best. I think so. I don't know. I don't know if you can or not, bud. Here's the link. I don't know. This is the first tournament I've made. Maybe back on Chess Live, you used to be able to set the late join round numbers, like all or none or first or second, third, or just say late joins equals 0. Here, I didn't even see the option. Oh, sorry. Here's the link, dude. Oh, I did put it right. Five-minute thinking, a 2-minute game. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Why am I not paired? I'm in. Everyone else just keeps playing. Are there really only like 3 people in? How does this work, Walker? Why, I mean, I haven't played a game in like forever now. Oh, as the game starts. Okay, here there's a trick opening here. If white pushes on the pawn, okay, he didn't play into the trick. You just let him take the knight, and then E takes F, and that F pawn becomes just a freaking monster. Unfortunately, that's the only trick I know. Literally, I don't remember anything about this. Yeah, I think there's not a whole lot of peeps in here. Good luck to you. I like that name. Good luck to you, sir. If you're on stream, best of luck to everybody. Okay, he doesn't have a bishop on any of these squares, so I'm not worried about a pawn here so much yet. Your eyes got to always be open, and he's got a big hole here. He's got a hole the size of China right there, homie. Why don't I just tickle him where he's sensitive here? He says, I want that knight, y'all. He says, I want that. He says, give me the knight. Doom, doom. All right. All right. Give me the knight. Oh, whoa. Give me that knight. Damn. It's like I'm musically declined. You've heard of musically inclined, right? I'm musically declined. I'm not even trying to make excuses for it, homie. Well, I kind of thought I had another pawn, so that's my bad, y'all. Let's double them up if we can. I'm still going to double them up, right? That or I'm coming in with a queen threat that's terrible. Terrible queen threat. Because now I can't take the pawn. Now I get this. Now I get that. I hope you guys are having fun. I know this isn't really like a Crazyhouse type channel or whatever, but I'm just going to rip him open. He can't take my pointy thing because I take with check. Win the big lady. I win the big lady. He don't like this though. Okay. So that's a forced take, which means I get to take this with check. Which means I get to do this with check. And maybe a mate right here. Oh, he went back in, folks. He went back in, folks. Tried to get safe. Ended up with a comb in his hair. That's what happens on these streets, bro. Someone call that lady a quizzy. That's right. You got to be deep in the streets, though, to know that, bro. I didn't know you were so street. Hey, with the quizzy. Oh, we got Raise the Kids. We got Raise the Curve, who does play a Fee and Kettle line. That is different. That is, wow. I mean, how different is all this, right? Mr. Raise the Curve, please go into a 5-minute think this game. I need it, baby. I need it like the desert needs the rain. I need your think. Yeah. Best not just to trade down willy-nilly, right? I want to keep the threats. Keep my opponent on his toes. You know, keep his hand in the Vaseline jar. This, I don't mind either, baby. Will he draw first blood? Oh, will he draw first blood? I don't know why I'm allowed on these internets sometimes, dude. I just don't. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, Crazyhouse is definitely cool, fun, different, all of the above. Boy, my goal is to put my knight here and trade for a pawn closer to his king. That's what I'm looking for. He's got weak white squares around his king. Queen takes queen, I'm sure of it. Bishop's going to have to take queen. He's got a good attack. See, he's got things happening around here that I don't. I don't know, man. He's kind of forcing some things here that make me unhappy. I'm expecting knights here and here. Well, I don't know, man. Knight here. I mean, I should have attacked somewhere in there, and I did not attack somewhere in there. Okay, attack time. He has to take that. He's going to get mated if he doesn't. He's going to get mated. He has to take that. You have to take that. Okay. Now I'm coming in, and he can't stop me on these white squares. He let me get... He should have put a knight where that bishop is. Should have put a knight there. I'm going to mate him. 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 Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm here for you guys, right? So, if you guys think this tourney sucks, let me know and let me know why. And, because Crazyhouse was asked for, you know, it was requested by a member, so, you know, I got no problem with variants, man. We'll do it. You gotta take a break from the regular chess sometimes, right? R.I.P. Mr. Rays. The only reason I'm laughing now is that I know that, yeah, you should have gone into that 5-minute thing. You should have dropped a knight instead of a bishop. Force me open, dude. You know, you were holding too much. I couldn't have stopped you. I could not have stopped you. There's no way. When you put a bishop down, that was all the tempo I needed. Oh boy. Me and Raise the Kizzy again. Hey. Hey. Yeesh. That's not making me happy. Almost pre-moved something dumb. Almost pre-moved something dumb. Hey. One tempo is death. Well, I know, Harry, but you know, I mean, I'm not necessarily being like, trying to be like Mr. Aim to Please, but I mean, Crazyhouse tournaments aren't really what, you know, people are used to here. So I mean, if it sucks, tell me, dude, we'll change the format, you know. We'll go back to regular or whatever. It's the whole ride across the river. Tap me to the river. Ooh. Don't care. Screw that night. Nah, he's got the square. This is all bad. This is all bad, but that night there, bruh. And the suck thing is it just gets replaced with another night. Right? That could be good news for me. It could mean death to Smoochie. That pawn's too close. It's too close. I mean, you know, guy's got a lot of options now, and I don't have much. But that's the fun thing about ZH is attacks can come out of literally thin air. I mean, some of the masters back in the day, you know, Peter Manier, Gabe, whatever it was, 2000 something. He's got a night. Should this scare me? Should. Does it? I don't know. I'm not moving. You try to bully me, I come to your mother's house and bully her. You don't bully. You don't bully the bully. Ule bule, ule bule, ule bule. Watch me now, watch me now. Bum 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 bum. I see this move, literally not sure if it scares me at all. Don't know. It should. But I'm holding enough that maybe I can just take on B or G7 and be all right. And when I say all right, I don't mean all right. I mean alive for a move or two. But this is a scary place for my queen to be. Although, known as Quizzy in the street. If I try to run for safety right now, I'm going to get owned. I'm going to get owned. But I can do safety for one more move. One more move. Safety for one more move. Some of it itches. Okay, so he's got options. He's got adoptions. He's got papers. Mm-hmm. Bishop there. Knight there. It's looking grim for our hero. By the way, if you didn't know, I'm the hero. You're holding too much. I know, dude. I have some things to Drizzy, which is street for drop. But you might not give me the chizzy. Where can he not check me now? Where does not matter? Maybe just move right into that biznatch. shit. All right. Whoa. Some of it itches. Nice mate. Damn it, I saw the mate right after I dropped. I had no attack. Nice mate, Mr. Sir. Good game, brother. We have... Why isn't the clock working? Oh, there it's over here. 27 minutes left in the tournament. That's not bad, right? Hour goes by like nothing on the internets, dude. Well, you know, we can try all kinds of different things on these city streets. Whatever works, works, dude. Not even trying to curr, homie. Take me to the river. Drown me in them waters. Oh, yes. He says that bishop is haunting on me. That bishop is haunting on me. Oh, look at him go. Hey, look at him go. Hey, cuh. I said like this too. I said, God damn. True. That's almost an instant game loss, right? All that thinking and this is what I come up with. Fear is paralyzing. The fear is real, babies. The fear is paralyzing, babies. No smothered mate that I can see. I said like this here, no smothered mate that I can sizzy. Dude, you can't fianchetto, bro. It's almost identical to the other loss, only you didn't have this bishop and this bishop. I mean, I'm lying. Please keep fianchettoing. What the actual... I know, brother. You walked onto the wrong side of these city streets, dude, where it gets really hardcore. You know, now we're not talking about passed out drug addicts and booze bottles. We're talking about everybody's got a Uzi, right? These city streets got hardcore. You got a flat tire and your girlfriend's useless. I'm the hooker behind the dumpster now. You're getting real close. I'm never playing pool with Squirrely after this. Oh, the pool hall's deep. Deep in them streets, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You guys are straight crickety crazy, homie. Tangled still in the hizzy. Listening. listening on the ride home. Oh, by the way, everybody, this is not a warning. This is a promise. I might come out with an ASMR stream. At least do the first hour, hour and a half ASMR. Just totally banned whispering. I don't care, dude. Why? Because in these streets, you gotta whisper. Or they might hear you. I might do it tonight. I shouldn't say this "it's coming" business. I should be like, get out of the street, homie. Hey, let's just start blocking pointy things. Ooh, let's start coming in where I want. These are my streets, cuz. We do what I want. Mm-hmm. They're my streets now. Well, I don't know what you're gonna do with your king, but I know where you ain't castling, homie. Hey, cuz. Casting behind the dumpster with Raise the Curve, buddy. I don't know about you, but where I'm from, we call that dumpster diving. This was probably a wasted move. My bishop has no future. I'm probably just going to start taking things. Just going to start taking things like I own them. I need some stuff. Give me your stuff, Andrew. Give me your stuff right now. I'm a man with a gun. I guess you misunderstood me. It's not a request. That's okay though. I can see where you got confused. I still want that knight. Hey, I still need that knight. Sweet, I got me a knight. And as Phil Collins sang, it only takes one more night, just one more night, one more night, I can checkmate you. Give me just one more night. He's stepping. Can he step up into this foray? Can he step up into this foray? Or do we possibly, can we check him and then mate him? I don't think he's street enough, homie. I don't know if you're street enough for this game. Hey. Can he be street enough for this game? I got nothing more to drop, mama. I got nothing more to drop, mama. I gotta get a night. I said I gotta make it right, mama. Seriously? Fuck. Mr. Sir, That's a checkmate if you put a queen right now. You're telling me I have 0 checks? I have a check. I found one in my briefcase, homie. I found a check in my briefcase, homie. Hey. I mean, you know, this simply has to be a checkmate, bro. This simply has to be a checkmate. Come on, man. Work with me here, baby. Andrew, get mated. Do it right now. Oh, my God. I saw the red tick down and I thought, man, I mean, look at this setup, dude. That's screenshot worthy. What the hell? Excellent fighting, Andrew. I mean, that was so ridiculous. That was so ridiculous that, I mean, you almost cooked me. You almost cooked me. It wasn't ridiculous that you almost cooked me. I'm saying in that situation. How do I chase a king from one side of the board to the other and the king helps checkmate me? That would have been the ultimate clown, dude. I figured out my problem, Squirrel. What is that, Rays? What's your problem, buddy? I mean, the one at the moment. We know guys like us have massive amounts of problems. You'll see. Oh, okay, so you mean NCH. All right then, buddy. All right then, buddy. Bring it in these streets, cuh. Bring it in these streets, cuh. How is it possible I'm third in this tourney? That first loss hurt me, right? Mr. Dell's doing very well. When he says he's been practicing, he absolutely has. So is Mr. Bourne. 13-16. Imagine that. I mean, just imagine it. I am. Are you imagining that? Yeah, D4. See, they expect D4. That's why D4 is a clown. D4 is a troll move, dude. So's Knight F3. Because, you know, if they automatically play E5, I just take that with my Nizzy, and I'm hitting F7 early. Hey, I'm hitting it early. Yeah, you probably have, Mr. Dell. I'm not going to deny that. So he's thinking something like this will work, forgetting that I just can put another pawn behind it. Hey. Hey. But bishop here? I'm no afraid. At first I was afraid. Now I'm petrified. Yeah, I know. He's going to force me to make all kinds of weaknesses, homie. But look at this, dude. This is like half a cross, dude. Pawn on F4 and I'm like full religious. Mm-hmm. Good evening, Mr. Smeeter. Welcome to these city streets. How goes it on this fine Wednesday evening? Just got off work. That's always a good thing, brother. What do you do, if you don't mind? If it's something top secret, just say code word bureau. You know what I mean? We're fine with that. Yeah, he thought I had to save the night. I do not have to save the night. You know why? Because I got me a night. It's all right now. I got me a night. Now I got me a pound. Oh, HVAC, right on. I got a bunch of buddies in the HVAC, all making more money than my sorry ass. Like ever did. So he found himself a little hole. Let's see how it is. See how it is. The problem I have is one more night checkmates. That's all I need, baby. That's all I need is this night. Let's see, he has bishops and a queen. So, if I can get a knight right there, he's mated. And I think I can force a knight right there. No matter what he does. Oh, and he didn't see the danger. Pre-move the pawn, mate. Holes around the king, baby. Holes around his king make queen sax possible. You can see me sitting sideways and something pretty with a ratchet on it. A stage trap cause I always got a package on me. Dirty, even real homies die here. Y'all had it up to now, this is my year. The city streets need, the city streets definitely need HVAC techs and welders and construction dudes. Okay, so we're going to see the line that I've been talking about. So EF, bishop out here, this can all be pre-moved, right? And I have an extra pawn to throw on E4 that gets mighty annoying. And then look at it, you know what a gambit is, right? Well, I'm gambiting a pawn for massive piece activity. I mean, a piece. For yeah, he's got the knight, bro. Oh, but he just opened up white squared weaknesses, so I'm going to go ahead and use this square. Trades are probably good for me. I'm advanced and I have square ownership. Ownership? You talking about like slavery? No. I'm talking about squares, homie. Hey, I said it's all about them squares, homie. Toodaloo. Said it's all about them squares, homie. Toodaloo. I said it's all about these squares, homie. Teedledee-doo. Bills-a bop, doo-wop. I ain't got nobody cares for me. So we've opened the king. As promised, we're coming in on light squares. We are just going to keep coming. Anything that can't directly attack him right now goes. This is probably just going to get him a couple of pawns back. That's not necessarily what I need in these city streets, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Well, that attack went nowhere, right? What I got besides rhythm and style? Seems like I'm in denial. Hey, I'm going to lose this game pretty handily. And I'm going to let a square go. Gonna let a square go. Mr. Good Luck to You is abusing me. I shouldn't make those holes around my kizzy, but you know, I've got no time. I've got no time, homie. I got no time to reminisce. I got no time. I gotta pay them bills. I ain't got time to reminisce. I gotta pay them bills. Ain't no time to reminisce. I gotta pay them bills. See, that's how rap works. You just take two words that don't rhyme and force them to rhyme, and then you call yourself something cool like Tupac or Easy E, and you just start rolling. This man is too much into defense. He's not attacking. He attacks me, it's going to be over. He's not attacking me. He's got a handful of pieces, and he's not attacking my king. Just saying, right? Easy died of AIDS, yeah. Mr. Eric Wright. My house was built in 1934. All my outlets is two-prong. Walls is plastic. That's how it is in these city streets, baby. I'm lucky I got a house at all. Hey. Now he done checks on me. Checking in with the check, he says. Checking in with the check, he says. Checking in with the check, he says. Oh, this is too much. He's too strong. He's too strong. He's gonna get me. 13 seconds. I don't have time to argue with the man. He's too open. I can't. I'm not holding enough to really mate him. Hey. Well, maybe I can get a queen with tempo. Some of it itches. I can't. J Fox 33 with whatever those bits are. Good bits, homie. Hey. Do I have auto queen on? No, I need to check him with I need to do this with a knight. And then I can pre-move a queen here. Oh. I survive on these city streets by playing moves that ain't so neat, but they might be effective. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that's my shtick. Maybe we should mix rap and country, right? Rap half a verse and then countrify the rest of it. "19-year-old furnace. I got older belly button lit." This house is so old, I think the ark is under it. Let's see what Mr. Bornroot's doing. Versus Raise the Curve. I stepped into first place, y'all. I'm leading this tournament. And it's only got 4 minutes. I said 4 minutes left, baby. Raise the Curve's got into a 6-minute think again. Why you about to move that? Hey, that don't matter. Start attacking, boy. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Firefox. Always appreciated, buddy. Always very appreciated. Bishop h6, baby. Don't even think about it. Rip this guy open. Don't take that back, baby. Well, I mean, I guess you're semi-safe, right? But I mean, I wouldn't take that back yet. Bishop h6, he does it without even thinking. It's amazing how strong this guy is. My dog's name is Tonka. Just like the trucks, only different. Because them trucks don't come with fur on it. But they're both fun to play with, right? Only when I'm wrestling with the dog, I don't go vroom vroom. I go ow ow. That's right. These city streets is painful. All it is pain. Tonka bits. Look at that. And that looks like him, right? So it's like somebody already made the emote. Dude, thank you for the Tonka bits, baby. Look at that. How many? Do you always put 33? Is that how many bits there are? Yeah, 19 years old that's pretty old. I'm guessing that's 33. I think it's I love it that Mr. 33 puts 33 everywhere. I think it's great, dude. That 33 number, baby. Why is Mr. Born Root not checkmated yet, Rays? I'm disappointed. Why was there not a pawn at h6? Why are you not ripping this guy apart? Don't threaten his queen. Yeah, he's just gonna take stuff. I can't. You're disappointing me, sir. You look pretty safe like Rafe right now. Oh, please. I mean, queen at h6 wins. Anything at h6. Anything at h6. Mr. Sarah. Yeah, oh. Something makes it to h6. It's like, I want to call the local paper. Bam, check. We do not care. You got 15 seconds. You check that, man. Check that Makalaka. Knight takes h7. Bam. Start going with it. Or knight at h6 and queen. Queen at g8. For that smothered mate. I said that smothered mate. Pawn takes. That's perfectly fine. Ooh. What does he do? Oh, Mr. Raise. I said Mr. Raise the curve. Yeah, if I did that to mine's a little skittish. His dad was a little skittish. His mom was very kind. His dad was very skittish. I do that next to my dog, I'm concerned. He's quick. And he gets spooked easily. He said he was too busy. What's up with that? Nice mate, by the way, Mr. Raise the Curve. At least I can win my own tournaments, right? 80% win rate, baby. And I played fewer games. Man, you guys, what's really going on? Rigged. It's true. It's true, baby. It's rigged, baby. Well, I hope we enjoyed the Crazyhouse tournament. Seriously, thank you, Slap Factor. Like, really, I didn't even expect to place, baby. Me and Crazyhouse, I'm definitely not the world's best. Hey, save room for me, baby. Win rate 33%. Wow. I like that 33 number though, baby. Yeah, my brain hurts a little now. Telling you, dude, ZH will do that to you, baby. Christopher James, he's a pro at doing that, right? No, you did not do terrible at all. In fact, I mean, technically, I think that you had chances against Raise the Curve, but there was just a little coordination problem there. Like the attacks just failed. Because Raise the Curve, for some reason, he don't have his chops back yet. He refuses to attack. He just defends. And he like takes stuff back and stuff. Don't take that back. Start ripping kings apart, dude. He'll remember. He's gonna play some ZH now. Come back 2100, being like, remember when you used to pick on me? Big shadow in the doorway, you know. I'm gonna be like, oh no. I think I was my brother. His name is Zeke. He's over there, man. Yeah, Crazyhouse is completely different. He gets paid by the hour. Yep. I made a mocked meme actually that it's got Feingold's face and it says, "I'll be your best friend for enough bits," and it's like, oh. My performance rating was 1450 and I started at 1450. Pretty much sums it up. Yeah, what is my performance? Oh, my performance rating is 1811 and I'm rated 1817. So like I did exactly where what I'm supposed to. 1811 performance. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude, it was a tough grind, man. But you know, I figured it was relatively quick. You know, hour in and out. Hey, 1,000 is better than 917, right? Y'all be some tough ZH. Well, like I said, man, I play the occasional ZH game. I am so rusty. So is Raise the Curve. Yep, you lost all your king. I mean, dude, if I knew it wouldn't hurt your feelings to look back at that last game, I would say look back at that last game. There should have been a pawn at h6 for like 17 moves, dude. And you just kept like taking pieces back. Like, don't take pieces back, baby. Rip that king side open, homie. Do it. Pull it up. Okay. Let's look at it now. Let's look at it now. Oh. See, you're being attacked. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and tell you that right now. Pawn at h6, baby. Bang. I mean, what's he gonna do, man? It doesn't matter what he does. Just take it back. If he checks you here with something, take it back with the rook. Rip this open. Knight here. It's over, dude. It's over. These black squares will kill him. Yeah, and that's fine. We just play a little variance for fun, right? But it's cool to mix it up now and again. My channel is definitely not going to turn into, you know, 3 checks and atomic. But from, you know, time to time, dude, it's a nice change. Now, Mr. Stockfish is probably going to say something different than pawn at h6, but I'm saying it should have come, like, soon. I mean, what's he going to do right here? What's his threat? He has no threat. He has no threat, baby. Tangled with the 1,000 bits. Cheer. No, bishop at h6. That's what I meant. Sorry. Bishop A6, baby. Bang. Right? I mean, I'm not saying this is best, right? He replaces it with a pawn. Bang. Right? You got a knight, dude. You've got some things coming in, right? I mean, this probably loses. I'm just saying as an example. You needed more under your belt to get that attack in, but let's see. Okay, so let's go further. So he checked you. He checked you. There's your pawn. Why'd you take that back? Pawn at h6. Pawn at h6, and he is toast, dude. You don't care about this. There ain't no future in his front. He can't even check you, right? Bits is like Twitch currency. So I think one bit is the equivalent of 1 cent. So that was like a $10 for winning that Crazyhouse tournament by Tangled. Very cool, huh? Yeah, why isn't it saying I'm streaming? Everything's in place. Yeah, why doesn't it say I'm streaming? I just realized that. A gifted sub. So a sub costs $4.99. Call it $5. No, it normally just says Squirrely is streaming or Supernova is streaming. It said it today. It should be set. You have to go on your streamer profile and set a title. I should be all right, right? I think it said I was streaming in earlier games. Gifted sub $5. Twitch takes half that. So for every gifted sub, the streamer gets plus minus 250, somewhere in there. All right, Mr. Andrew. Thanks for playing in the tourney, dude. Have fun, brother. So bits, I think the streamer gets all of those, or like a lot more anyway. Twitch doesn't really touch the bits, so bits are always safer. You too, Andrew. But the problem with, then like a gifted sub can help the streamer because now that person can use the emotes, and then after a month it says, hey, your subscription's about to expire. Would you like to resub? And then they feel bad and then they resub. So like it's just all a mock, dude. Yeah, exactly. It's a back end versus. Let's play this 19. This guy just always challenges me. Let's play this 1900. Yeah, Supernova is streaming, see? I'm set up. I should be ready for full mockage. But gifted subs, correct. The bits go into, they're just bits. But the gifted subs help the channel a lot more. Or have the potential to. So it's either or, The more subs, the more emotes you can get. Like, the more serious your channel looks. Subs and chatters is what can get you to partner. Not necessarily anything else, so. Donations, I think, for the streamer, donations are probably best because they just go straight into PayPal, and there's nothing. It's completely separate. Like maybe somebody takes a little bit, but it ain't much. Which one helps the most? It's tough to say. I don't know. Well, that helps, Mr. Walker Boy. Look at you go. Look at you go. Thank you, brother. Yeah, but it doesn't go through Twitch. It's just straight donation to the streamer. Goes right to, it's completely separate. It's like, goes through Streamlabs and then right into PayPal. So, I mean, it is just straight a donation because it's like you bought something from me with PayPal, but you don't get, you don't get like an item in the mail. And Mr. Firefox with the 100 doggy bits. Oh, Mr. Zion, I missed that completely. Chat sometimes gets a little nutty. Interesting, Mr. Sir. Interesting. I might have to do that because so far I've just designed my own, paint, whatever. Well, I don't like this move, but I'm looking at getting the entire center. I've got a weird, messy position here, right? Partner, you get a bigger cut of Twitch. You can choose, like, ads make you more. Like on some parts of Twitch, there's ads. They make you more. I don't know the whole thing because Partner's way out there, right? I mean, you have to get something like, you have to average 75 active people per stream. Like, I rarely have more than 45 in here, right? So, I mean, we're talking about somewhere way in the future. What's up, Chess Doctors? Thank you again, Walker Boy. That was really cool. Yeah, I'll play this mocked move just because I'm not sure what else to do. And look at it doesn't stop, man. This Walker Boy's just, he's in the zone, baby. He's in the zone, baby. A question answer website. Yeah, that might be kind of cool. Like some kind of like even a blog page that we all had access to or something, I work with creating visual content as part of my job. Yeah, I do have a graphics designer that I've worked with for many, many years, but she's super, super busy right now, and I almost, like, so busy that I feel guilty pretty much asking for anything. Well, that's rough. I guess I'm going here, right? So that might really might help me actually, because I can do the basics, right? I can create an emote, but I'm not an emote creator, right? I did the exclams and I did the street, which I have to redo. No, nothing more than what comes in OBS. I'm running a compressor there, but it's not a noise filter. I really wish you could, best guy dude. Oh yeah, you can. Why? Is it is there too much background noise or something? This mic is hot, dude. It's just a hot mic. There's no two ways about it. Hell, I could probably do that right now. I think that happens live time, right? I don't know. A noise gate or noise suppression. There it is. Okay, so I put it on and I put it at minus 43 dB. Is it really much better? All the way to the left? Okay, I put it 3/4 way to the left. But then won't that affect me? Like, I'm pretty new to most of this action. Okay, thank you, Zion. I might hit you up on that. Yeah. Okay. I just didn't, I got the mic to where everybody says, no, this is good. So I stopped messing with it, because I have I've got my gain and my compressor on there just to get the levels where I wanted it, but I never put the suppression on. Really? I sound a lot cleaner now? There's not that I'm in a bathroom echo. I don't hear the sounds of the street. All right.
You're always in the background.
I'm always getting clowned over here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 defenders. 1, 2, 3. Can't play this move yet, huh? This disappoints me. How is he just knocking me around like this? No one knocks me around like this. Not since. Oh. Wow, nice, dude. Do you stream or you used to stream? I don't think have I seen your stream? Have I been on there and harassed you? I don't know. I do so much on Twitch. Oh, I see. Okay, because I was like, dude, sorry if I've missed your stream, but I don't remember seeing anybody called chess doctors. I don't know. I'm just gonna develop for the mock. I have no clue. So that really cleaned things up, but my voice didn't go down. I mean, there's stuff on the stove, whatever. You're probably gonna hear that because the mic's decent. That's interesting. How yeah, there's like bacon being fried right now. Okay. Well, drop your YouTube channel. What do you do on YouTube? I'm not one of these guys who's like, no links. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, yeah, thank you for that tip. And oh, okay, right on. I was just gonna help you out if you wanted to drop your YouTube channel or something. Feel free. I mean, anything but, even PG-13, dude, because this channel, unfortunately or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, isn't really one that's completely swear word free. But we keep it to a street minimum, right? we don't want to offend everybody, just most of them. Well, what's good here, right? Should I kick the bishop? Problem is the bishop could come in here and be a real pest, right? Can I attack something? Yes, I can attack his Black Bishop. This makes me happy. That makes me happy. Yeah, PG 13. I mean, I've never met a 13-year-old kid who doesn't drop F-bombs now and again. That's just the way it goes, right? Everything goes in the streets. Mostly, I have a YouTube too, and mostly I just export past streams because they only, or I export streams the day after that I do it, just because they disappear in like a week, So it's like, I do it mostly because I don't share the YouTube channel, at least just yet. I do a couple other things on there, but nothing substantial enough to be like, hey, look at my YouTube, right? But it's mostly so I can just have a time capsule, in 2 years, whether I'm streaming or not, I might want to look back and be like, yo, check that out, dude. Look what was happening, like, back in the day. Yeah, they only last for 7 days, and I think up to 14 if you're a partner. I guess it's 2 weeks. Yeah, 14. It's one of those two. I don't know. I mean, it's one of those two. But yeah, they go away, and it's like, so I didn't have them turned on at first, and I didn't know that you could export to YouTube at first. So, right about now, I'd love to look at my first 3 streams just to see how vastly different it is after only 2 months. 6 weeks. That'd be cool, but I can't do it. I mean, it's just totally lost in space. Yeah, I'm sure it cost them a fortune, especially for those of us who don't know when to say goodnight and stream for 7-8 hours almost every time they sign on. Can I attack something? Yes, I can do that. What's the downside? I give up this square. Is it worth it? Yeah, maybe, because that might be how I can get the center. It might be worth it. Maybe. Maybe. It's an attack. I'm going to do it. Oh, okay, yeah. I know that partner. Once you get partner, yeah, there's definitely bigger choices, but for some people, they just turn their camera on, do their thing, and then just go to bed, right? For me, it's like I aim to improve something every stream, something, even if it's behind the scenes, something gets improved. Like today, I got a new command, and now I've got a suppressor on my mic. Cool. So that means that tomorrow is going to be better than today. Great. This is making me happy, right? So he's getting bullied around here. And now I can get my center. Do I want it? Yeah, probably. I don't want to give his Black Bishop any love, but I want that marching center. What's up, Mr. Tom? Yeah, I think that emote turned out pretty well myself for having literally drawn it in paint. It took me hour and a half to get that thing made. Well, that could not have been good, right? In these city streets. Oh, okay, I see. That's fine. We can show patience, can't we? We can show patience. We can. Is that right? Mr. Cobra's playing strong here. Eric Hansen. Nope. I don't think that's going to be enough. Hansen is strong, strong, strong. I don't think that's going to be enough. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? It looks like I'm gonna drop a pawn. I don't know how this guy's playing so wacky. Oh, really, Chess Doctors? Yeah, see, your name is becoming more and more familiar. I don't think it's just from my channel. I think I recognize you from Lee Chess, too. 2400 is great for, like, beginner stuff. No problem. Soon you'll grab that 2800 that makes you a real man. But, all takes time. Yeah, right on, brother. That's cool, man. 2400 leech, that's pretty weak. As you're watching the 1940 try like hell to survive against a 1924. That's what you're getting here, right? I mean, there's so much here, right? Can he really get away with just not castling? I think I'm going to go for this one. Can he really just, like, get away with doing that? Chess Doctors, what's your, Oh, that's really cool, Chess Doctors. Smeater needs a coach. And he says this squirrely guy's not going to cut it, baby. This looks really sloppy, right? Like, this shouldn't be happening.
Here.
Oh my goodness. Gracias. Is that a comma? Like, do you coach Squirrely or do you coach Squirrely? I have a couple of students, yeah, but they're not, I mean, I'm not qualified to do what Chess Doctors does. I teach, beginner to intermediate people. I just work with their games, Same kind of thing I do here on the channel, only one-on-one. Oh, wow, I see. Do I coach? Yeah, I coach. I coach. I have a couple that I work with. He says, do you coach people that really only know how to move the pieces? So here I've got D5 as an option. Possibly knight takes E5. With one hell of a discovered check. Well, knight takes E5 just might work, right? Maybe not at the moment. This, however, looks pretty bad. This just looks pretty bad. Let's see. I don't know. I don't see a trick here. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Tom. And yeah, chess doctors, you're right. Oh, you have an FIDE trainer title? That's cool. Yeah, and see, 2000 really is kind of the cutoff there, right? Like, if you're 2000, you're fine to teach definitely 1500 and under, probably 1700 and under, because in a match, a 2000 is going to take a 1700. What? I mean, more than half of those games, more than half, 8 to 10, right? But I'm not qualified to teach another 2000. I mean, we could talk about different things, like if our styles don't mix or nothing, but I'm not taking money from that guy, right? Yeah, exactly, Tom. I feel that's about accurate. You should be able to teach at 2000, 2100, even an 1800 player, because 1800 is good player, but they lack a lot, right? Well, this attacks. That's all I know. That's all I know. That attacks. I mean, White's just dominating here, right? Gotta be winning. So Mr. Chess Doctors watches my games like I watch 1100s, right? And he's going, "Oh my goodness. Like, what is this guy thinking?" I've seen some games, dude. Like I'm talking about like real low rated, right? Where I'm going, I mean, you're safer just to bet on a random move. You cannot guess their moves. It's so bizarre, right? You can do it on your own, dude. Just literally obey the basics and stay strong with them, and there's no way you can't find your way there. I mean, just look for threats, look for checks, and look for defenses, looking for improvements. Yeah, depending on your level, you're going to find different things, right? Maybe you won't find the correct ones or whatever, right? But you're going to find something, baby. Can I just move knight g5 here? And just tear him up? in these positions where literally almost anything just seems killer, it's tough to decide on a move, man. We were talking about this earlier, chess doctors. Maybe you were here, maybe not. When I said there's a wrong way to study, I do it. Everybody's done it at one point. Just because you've got a chess book open for 6 hours doesn't mean that's the right way to study for you, right? Exactly. That is not me. I cannot just pick up a book, lay everything aside, and say this is what I'm doing for 2 hours. I will end up doing something else. For me, my magic is videos. I mean, I work through books. I do, right? And I use the books that I have, but it's way more efficient for me to watch videos if I actually want to learn something. You know, it's person to person, dude. Teaching is subjective, not objective, you know, to an extent. It depends. My favorite answer, right? But if I move this and he just moves his queen here, what's my follow-up? I don't really have one. But see how that Crazyhouse tournament is already working. I'm starting to look at squares, things that are weird, man. Hell, maybe I could even push this pawn. Everything I'm looking at is just too slow. I'm gonna try. No, this knight. I'm gonna try knight g5. How bad could that hurt? I mean, I'm more interested in having fun and playing the quality chess than the actual win. Although spanking this guy, I'm not gonna lie, would feel great. So he went there. So now I want to go here, right? Letting go of this square, and that's probably just fine. See, there's that square, right? I mean, we can trade down. He wants to take my knight. I think that's okay. It's not best, but I don't operate best under a minute either. That's why it's, you know, this is not a bullet channel. See, and this is really cool. Look at the chess community is working together. Just because I decided to say, start streaming today, right? It will go lower the more I play. I love it. Rating, I mean, rating's what we like, right? It's what we want to focus on. I get it. 9 seconds. I have no clue what I'm doing here. This is just all banned, right? Yeah, it really is a nice chess community here, right? What have I dropped? Oh, I should have taken the knight. I mean, there's so much going on here. This is why I don't like this rapid crap. I wish this was a 45-45. I'd be studying this game for 2 weeks. Now it's just gone to shit. No clue what I'm doing. I'm just taking pieces. I'm sure I'm missing 16 checkmates. Of course, this is going to hurt a little bit. Oh, man. You know, apologize to everybody for playing such weak chess. I'm sure I missed 57 mates there. That position was wacky. I don't even know if I want to look at it. The only thing that matters on the chessboard is good moves. A certain Robert Fisher, right? Yeah, you know, I mean, you know, you're playing solid. That's why my rapid remains at 1940, but, you know, I can get up to near 2100 on standard, or what I used to call standard classical. I need that extra time, man. I don't do, unless it's a bullet game and I'm just ready for that. You know, I don't switch from, let's think about this mode, to go mode really quickly. I just don't. Not in the same game. Now, right now, if I rolled up a bullet game, I'm gonna probably outspeed whoever I'm playing against. I almost guarantee I will. I'm very fast. You wouldn't think it, but I can be. I'm not good, but I'm quick. I'm definitely not. You know, it's pick your poison, right? And yeah, that's, you know, Walker Boy, you know, the ratings, they're not, it's like a stair-step scale. 2,000 to 2,200 is not 1,600 to 1,800. That much I'll guarantee. You know, you hit that 2,000 mark and you want master, for most of us, it's time to get to work, right? Some people can do it, bro. Some people can do it, bro. Richter scale, baby. Yeah. Richter scale. To get where? To like 1,800 from 1,000? I don't know. I honestly I never started it. I was never a 1,000 player. I jumped in at like 1,400. I don't know why. I just did. Chess Doctors, I'm gonna look for you on Lichess and add you just to a follow if you don't mind. Or a follow, like a friend or whatever they call it on Lichess. Friend everywhere else on the internet. On Lichess, it's a follow. All right. Okay, cool. Right on, brother. Figured I'd ask while I had you. Oh yeah, 2,400 bullet, right? Okay, you are followed, sir. And I'm also apologize. Chat is going like gangbusters. I'm hardly being able to keep up. I'm staring right at it. I tend to side with Esserman when it comes to Bullet. Like, I think it's mostly junk, but I play it. But it's also, what do you put? Like, where do you value Bullet? If you realize it's trash and you're playing trash, that's one thing, right? But if you play nothing but Bullet and then you're legit disappointed in like 3 weeks or 6 weeks that you're not getting better, now the problem's in your thinking. Yeah, 100% problem in the thinking there, right? There's no doubt about it. Oh, dude, I completely believe that, Doctor. Listen, I'm a 2000 player on Lichess. I don't know as much as you'd think a 2000 player should know if you're under 2000. It's just that over time, you get so tired of losing in certain positions that things just start to click and you make fewer mistakes. That's it. I make fewer mistakes than I did 5 years ago. Do I know any new lines? Not really. Like, do I do puzzles every day? No. I mean, I'm as lazy as they come, man, when it comes to chess. Do I watch an odd video here and there? Yeah. And I learn from them. Sure. And I watch Twitch streamers that are good, like Mark Esserman, like Rosen, like Chessweeb. I watch, a lot of titled players. If they're making moves and telling me, this is how you think on the chessboard, why the street am I not going to tune in and learn from that? Maybe not, but is 2 years really quick time if they're committed to it? I don't know. That's right. And if you can play 10% better and your rating is 1700, I mean, you don't get 10% of 1700, you get a big jump. That's 10%, baby. But yeah, it's a sliding scale or whatever you call it, right? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. 2 years of regular, even 3 times a week, put in chess work. I'm not talking about getting off work and playing a couple of 3L games, every night. That's not going to, no. But you put in the work, because as long as it took me to get to 2000, it should not take anybody, dude. I've been in this game 20 years. Have I always taken the game seriously? No. I like other aspects of the game, too. I like the history of the game. A lot of my time is spent reading about the players, their life and times. Lines in certain openings, sometimes, when I'm in the mood. The actual chess game is like 30% of what I love about chess. Yes, it happens to be the reason that I like the chess, right? Or that I like everything else. It's my in. But I mean, I can sit and read an Alyokin book all day long, or a book by Gary Kasparov, or about Fischer. I like to learn about these people. So my chess study also involves the entire spectrum of anything chess. It enthralls me. I'm one of those geeks that's a factoid guy. I just love learning. More than I love, like, if I could know every single thing about Bobby Fischer's life or get a master title right now, it wouldn't even be close. It wouldn't even be close. I'm going with Fischer. I mean, that's the truth. Now, grandmaster title with the skills, I'd have to sleep on that one, baby. Oh, that's you, Skakopa. Hold on. I usually. I don't know. 15.5 is just too quick for me. Let me look at it really quick. I don't mind playing you, but 15.5. You know, I'm trying to talk and I'm trying to keep up with chat and everything like that. It's just too much. You mind doing like a 2020? It isn't that much longer of a game. Probably ends up like being 5 minutes longer. Like 2020? For some reason I like that time control. See, I wasn't sure what to do here, but you know, develop a piece. There wasn't any there wasn't any future with D4, which of course that's what you play this opening for. So I mean, I think that Cobra played perfectly in the opening. Well, perfect idea. Apparently I have an edge, but didn't feel like it. 94. There's a threat. This probably wasn't as good, right? Yeah, sure. I don't mind a rematch, bud. Sorry, dude. I didn't realize that you were. I kept seeing you say, "Hey, rematch," and I didn't even think you were talking to me. I forget. Just like me, I'm not the same name on Lichess as I am on Twitch. Queen B3. Is that where I went? Yeah. Amazing, dude. That I'm talking so much. Queen A4 check. I picked the wrong guy. By this time, we were pretty full in on chatting. I didn't know what the hell was going on. That's a threat. Okay, this is knight takes E5. See, this is what I thought was probably better, but I just couldn't find the continuation. Like I see this, but how do I get the damn knight out of the way, you know? Knight G, E, well, I guess this will tell me, right? If takes, H3. Oh, H3, and this is why I'm not 2400. Yeah, Tom, I think you're right on that. A very few, but even just after work, you know, or just on the weekends, instead of 3 hours of TV at night, do 2, and just study chess for 1. I mean, do you want to improve or don't you? You know, I know the correct ways to improve in chess. I know what to do. Doesn't mean I do them, but I also don't complain. Like, why aren't I getting better? I'm not asking myself these questions, right? I don't, but some people do. They just don't know. They do all the wrong things and can't decide at all why they're not improving, you know? I'm not one of those guys. I'll take full responsibility for my chess suckage. I do. I mean, I've been in this game 20 years. Most of the time, I'm on the social side of it if I can be. Right? I play, but I mean, I don't know, you know. I've just never really had master as a goal. Yeah, Lichess there's a definite rating inflation going on there, but it's not maybe a rating inflation, maybe it's a rating deflation on other sites, right? Do I think that Right, the number doesn't matter. Do I honestly think that I can, get back into tourney play right now and just shoot up to 2,000? No, I don't think that. I think I'm probably a 1850 to 1950 player, and that's it. Like, and that's given me a little bit, I think. But again, I haven't played tournament chess since practically I started, dude. That's why Naka can hit 33. Yep, chess doctors, that's right. And it heats up in these streets, baby. Right, that's what I keep. Yeah, but if it's exclusive, there's your problem, But you got to pepper in some study, even watching a lame video or even Twitch. Like maybe not from me, but like maybe from, like a titled player or a strong player, strong master. Watch his Twitch, dude. Pick up some stuff. Yeah, Blitz and Bullet, absolutely. Absolutely are good for, if you've got a new opening or a new opening idea, run it through even a few hundred bullet games, dude. Right? Get the feel for, this move does what. Lose a bunch with a certain move, change that move, and then you find it. Now take it to your slow game. This I can see. I can get behind. I don't know if I absolutely agree with it, but I can get behind that. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty happy with my progress, but 2K, I don't know. Oh, look at Bazoo86. Thank you for the sub, brother or sister. Person. Homie or homette. Hey, these city streets just got subbier. We got to get Nicola back now because now it's like 151. He's not going to be happy about that. 147. Oh boy, I tell you what. Homie gangsta, what's up, 86? Yeah, and Boda, Brudda, 147 city street delinquents. Add in another probably good 100 that just haven't found enough quarters in the grates yet to throw at the city streets. There's a lot of people here in this ghetto. These subby streets. Mr. Vega. What's up, huh? What's up, buddy? Walker boy, even if it's you learn to stay away, you learn something new, right? Yeah, I learned that squirrely guy is a total idiot. Oh, sorry. Did you match me, Mr. Cobra? Send me a match for 2020, dude. Unless you don't just like are completely against that time control. Oh, is Jason in the house? You guys, I can literally not keep up. I haven't seen Jason say anything. Where'd he say something? Oh gosh. Sorry. Yeah, 15-15 works. Oh, best guy, dude. Right on. Sorry, I was thinking that you meant Sweeney. Well, nice to meet you, Jason Chess Doctors. Yeah, Chess Doctors. I did not know that was your first name. I'm over here like scrolling back, trying to look for something that Sweeney said. That's okay. We'll just play stubby like that. We'll just play stubby like that. And I will play Bishop D3 here because notice how the fight has become about E4. So it's time to pile pieces up on E4. That is not the square that the fight is in, Mr. Sir. I don't think there's any discoveries here. That'd be really cool, Chess Doctors, if you're able to do that, bud. That's what Leif Erikson said. Oh man, I love my channel. Y'all. Art is here. He's gracing us with his mustache and glasses presence. Art, show Walker Boy your new emote. Has he seen it yet? I think it just came in today. It's a dope emote. Look at him go. That's so pimp. Absolutely. Right? Isn't it? That's some shiznat right there. Hey. So let's talk it through, right? Bishop takes, bishop check. Bishop takes, pawn takes. Not so good for me. Knight takes, bishop takes. Maybe like knight back here. You know. Knight takes, pawn takes. Not so good for me, right? So all this just seems like it ends with not so good for me, so I'm just going to not touch it. I'm just going to let him double me up here. Very good catch, Walker. I wasn't... You got him? Nice, Walker. I mean, I look away for 3 seconds to make a move, know what I mean? He gone. He's going. He's out of here. Do I play golf? Well, I used to have dreams of going pro, but the windmill I can never get past that one. So he's looking at doing bad things to me now, right? I love golf too, man. It's. I swear, it's the windmill one, and it's always toward the end too, right? Feeling good about yourself, a little fatigued, come around that dark corner. It's this 30-foot spinning thing. Legs start to shake, you start wiping sweat, and it's cold out. I couldn't take the strain anymore. Look at this, dude. Just aggressive as can be. Yeah, but didn't this person forget that there's no longer any threats and I can just take now? With the threat. Mind you, there's a threat. The threat part's important. Bow, wow, wow. The threat is mightier than the sword. Did my homie come out instead of? Oh no. This can't happen. I just banned a guy, so I'd say the sword is mightier. Yes. I wish I could not sleep. You're good, Tom, dude. You stuck around a long time, dude. You always put in the work over here, bro. I got nothing but love for you, homie. Hey. Bye, Tom, dude. Thanks for hanging around so long, buddy. We appreciate you. Later, bro. You guys is great. I've decided on this maneuver. This maneuver is the kind of maneuver I like to maneuver when I'm trying to outmaneuver somebody at this game of chess. Now, see, I take care, and my pointy thing has access to the queen. It's completely banned. Completely banned. TC, Tom, you know if you're a police officer, that stands for traffic collision? Not so good. Okay, so pointy thing here, check. Over here, right? Because I don't have much in the way of checks after that. Then queen here, check, supporting the bishop, and he's in big trouble, right? Pointy thing here, checks, gotta work. He might go in there, but then he's in even bigger trouble because pointy thing is going here. Oh, right. My pointy thing's actually blocking me right now. Well, what are you going to do? Taking here protects the pointy thing. Brook back and queen here, forcing a trade. That's not good because the brook's on the pointy thing then. Okay. Boom, boom, check. And we're going, Wyatt, right? And by the way, that's threatening checkmate in one. Is that his best move, though? He has a check. I go here. I'm completely out of trouble. I'm not going to need my rooks. These pointy things are too much. They're just too much for him. Other moves that are possible are queen here. And then I'm going to checkmate him. Yeesh. Hope I'm not falling for a tactic here. Hey! Hey! Well, I mean, his brook's on pre. He's got to move it, right? What, Ben Feingold just start streaming and then take off? Yeah, this is a lot of fun, man. Best guy dude just said something. Tactics usually don't favor the guy with the king in the middle surrounded by a queen and two bishops. I'm going to tend to side with you on that one. So there's my check. We get on white. There is no more. Well, if I wasn't already in such a killer position, this might threaten some really bad things really immediately. Okay. 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 That's a fair move. And that's a fair move. Ain't nothing wrong with that move, homie. Hey. Will chess. 1 week, 100 hours of chess. One man, 100 hours. Well, I mean, you know, can I attack something? Yes, I can. Am I about to be attacked? Yes, I am. Is it worth a darn? Not immediately. So I'm okay with it. I'm looking at Brook here. Queen takes pawn. Brook takes. I've got a couple of moves before this gets matey for me. Meanwhile, I found a tender moment here on D7. Walker Boy talk about Prodigy up in here. Is a good music group. I don't know how many Prodigies I personally know. I can take this because I maintain this pressure of that. I can move. I mean, here, if I just don't care about life or the game, or here's interesting too, right? Just kind of keeps me in the mix. But I mean, I like stuff, right? Problem is, what's his best reply? Can he do this after that? No. He drops the brook. I'm going to take some stuff. Why not, baby doll? Why not, baby doll? Heavy on the accented silence. Prodigy. ... Queen F4 looks good, but what does it really do? It threatens a pawn. Right now, I'm threatening checkmate. Well, right now, I'm threatening a brook. That brook, if it wants to move away and help not get checkmated, it is forced to D6, right? What else stops the mate? Well, okay, that does, right? So he wants the C pawn, okay? Taking here stops that for one move, right? He can't take the C pawn now, right? This is safe for one move. Does he have check? Yes. I go over here. Thank goodness I have another brook, or it could get matey for me. Yeah, now the bishop can't take because I have mate sitting on E7. Thank goodness for my pointy thing, right? I can get completely safe at this point. Or I'm about to take the queen. I mean, you know, things you don't see for 800, Alex. That almost freaked me out. I'm like, I didn't think he had that check. I'm thinking, how am I in check here? It's one of those things, right? He says, take the queen. Oh my God. Well, you know, this is what happens in chess, dude. Especially after it was a good game, best guy, dude. I was yelling at the monitor. It's just one of those things where you write a move off. It's like, okay, well, there's no check, so we'll do this. Boom, and then suddenly you're in check. You're thinking, holy shit, what happened? Like, am I getting mated? Like, how to get in there? Like, what? Why? My vision was here, down. I didn't. I was not paying attention to my own threats. No, yeah. Honestly, I could have gotten away with not taking the queen there, right? I just move over. My game isn't great, but I mean, I think that's playable. Why? Well, unless the bishop still can't take, I've got mate on E7. I'm going to catch that queen anyway, with a one game. But that just happens to be correct. Like, I wasn't trying to play for that trick. Thank you for watching, Texas Time Chess Monkey. Well, I never knew how. It's much quicker to read mentally than it is to say. I'll never say that again. I'm gonna call you Texas time. Living on Texas time. Oh yeah, I thought you might. Oh yeah, you were gonna take. Well, let's look at this. Let's look at it. It's fun. Because the Brook on H1 is napping. Well, yeah, exactly. He said the Brook. You guys make me feel special in special ways. Well, not that special. It's like 500 bits, you know, to get that kind of special. I mean 5,000 bits. I mean 500. Who am I kidding? Honestly, you know, it wasn't such a wreck. This move I thought was pretty good. Yeah, 94, it's best move. Mongo straight. And knight f3, thank goodness. I almost blundered in that position pretty badly. You know, this is coming clearly not great for me. Oh, bishop takes, f takes, and queen takes. So there's no in between move, huh? There's none of this crap. Bishop d5 check. Why can't queen just take, right? I don't know. These are lines, you know, I don't go into in these semi-quick time controls. I just don't. Knight d2. I thought that was a little less active. Oh, this isn't that bad. Queen takes c7 check. Wow, okay. Wow, this loses quite a bit of ground. Just forcing the trade, I'm assuming. I always see engine moves like one move after the engine sees it, and by the time I see it, it's no good anymore. Well, you should have not. Your game loss started right there with e5. I think. I mean, engine doesn't think so, but then you made another. That is where you lost the game right there. You just gave me the whole thing, right? It's already +3. It isn't good. And then you ignored the bishop takes h7, and but here you have to go. You have to go h8, buddy. You come out, you're gonna get checkmated for sure. Yeah, that's where this is, you know, right here. Right here. You're doing okay, dude, right here. I mean, you're doing more than okay. This is all gravy, baby. So you probably should have just done just started trading down. My bishop and queen is not in optimally placed because of your pawns. Just start taking stuff. Double my pawns, right? You know, my position should have looked something like this. With the threat of f4, right? Now I castle, and we're playing chess, right? But you know, you just kind of let something go in the center, and that is not gonna work out real good in the long run. This is where you really here you're down, but maybe it's like kind of hard to get in there still. This is just I gotta work for it. Here, it is over, baby. This move I actually missed. This angered me a bit. Bishop f5. Okay, we're going. That was probably best. Queen f8. Right, because this doesn't really make a threat. You just take stuff from me. There's no threat here whatsoever. You know, you're just this is a threat. You're threatening to take my pointy thing. Right? At least, you know. Okay, man. Hey, Firefox, thank you so much for the support today and every day, man. That you're on means a lot, brother. I'm glad you enjoy the channel. I'm glad you got to hook up with Meet Chess Doctors. We met some cool people today. It's right on. GamerBoy9990 is now following. GamerBoy, welcome to the channel. Welcome to these squirrely streets, homie. So yeah, it was a good. I mean, it was a good game, dude. Oh yeah, dude. I you know, you're a cool dude. Fine addition to my my subpar channel where I'm just like Mr. 2000 trying to tell people, you know, here's what not to do. But I do know, you know what I mean? I do know at 2000, even if it's Elite Chess 2000, you know more than the basics, right? You've developed some board vision. Your sense of danger clicks in earlier than it did when you were 1800, right? Your sense of there's a mate here clicks in a little earlier, even if you don't find it. You know, your instincts are getting now scary, little animalistic, right? Instead of just like, well, I don't know, you know, I mean, I remember, dude, like it was yesterday, because it practically was. I mean, you know, I recently had a big jump in understanding, mostly because of Mark Esserman's stream. Just watching him for 2 months, I picked so much up that I'd been missing. So much, you know, board vision, so much, well, you can't play this or you can play that, or like where, you know, where do you bishops go? Just things you knew all along, but now came to the forefront. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody knows literally everything right now it takes to play like a master and become a master. Ask any chess player who's been in the game for a year, 6 months. They'll be able to tell you all the rules that a grandmaster pretty much knows. The grandmaster has experience. You can only get that through playing, through studying, through being present at the board, right? 100%. I mean, how do you know, well, we can use it as an example, but it's like, you know, how do you shoot a gun? Well, make sure the safety's off, pull the trigger. I effing guarantee you, it is not that easy. I mean, in a sense it is. That's exactly how you do it. But if you want to do it right, well, welcome to a few weeks at least of you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong, you're doing this wrong. To get the bullet to leave a chamber of a gun, literally a monkey could figure that out in like 45 seconds by accident. To hit something consistently, we're talking about a whole other ball game, right? Yeah. You know, I mean, it's a probably a bad example, but you know. But what I'm saying is, anybody can play chess, especially on the internet. You can't even make illegal moves. You just can't do it. So you could, you know, theoretically learn chess just by playing online. Literally, you don't know how the pieces move just by learning why they can't move places, right? Monkeys with guns are never a bad example. I got to agree with you. Let's play the Aoyoken. Let's play the Aoyoken defense on this guy. Street example, homie. Hey. And I'm going to take this game on my phone, visit the little boys' room, and the front yard. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 3 minutes. What am I doing? There's best guy, dude. Boom. Make sure it works. Yep. Magic, baby. Magic. The empty chair. Oh, in fact, empty chair, right? That's this command right here. Hey. You gotta promote a little bit, right? I'll be right back, you guys. You crazy guys. In these streets. Plain Jane. Get some apple juices. I gotta drink this stuff. I think it probably goes bad, right?
So you have enough dog food in there for
Oh, I didn't know you were like leaving for the weekend. Crazy day.
Because that plays on Saturday.
Right. Okay, I have returned. Prodigal son's back in the house. No more empty chair. So I can win the Brook right now. Do I want that? Do I have a big problem down here that I need to address? Like quicker than quick? Or should I play Ben Feingold's F6 and just roll with that? Should I play F6 and stay safe? Hey, what's up, New Moon? Yeah, let's play some recon first. We got the check whenever we need it, right? And of course, the idea is bishop takes, and I mean, this is all just problems. You know, and this, what I just did there, you know, not tooting a horn or nothing, but this is what will separate a 1500 from a 2000. I think a 1500 would have said, I can take the attack, whatever, and just disregarded it because they know they see they can get that rook. A little patience. I've got the rook whenever I want it. And, you know, if he plays something like bishop here, right? I mean, he's in big trouble. It's okay. If I just did this check with a rook exchange, I got the queen there, he plays f6, I'm going to have to sack a piece and take back with the queen. I'm still better, but I could be much better if I don't just clown around, right? Stay solid. Keep emotion out of it as much as you can. That's why computers are so good at chess. One of the reasons. You know, pure calculating power, okay, that's nice, but they also can't get nervous when an attack looks scary. The computer's not scared. Computer evaluates good or bad for it, and then just tries to fight for an advantage. That's it. That's how we're supposed to think, but we don't. A beautiful and historical miniature. Rabinovich versus Levinfish, Moscow, 1927. Excellent, Mr. New Moon. Excellent. There's not an engine in the world that's as street as a human can be. That's correct. Artificial intelligence can develop emotions. I'm going to be the first to tell you I don't understand AI, in depth. But developing true emotions, I don't think so. I'm going to be a hard no on that one. Well, okay, let's look at this. I can get the Brook, right? But doesn't Queen takes B2 just end the game immediately? He can't develop his knight to get out of that. Right? Bazoo 86 with the follow. I thought you just followed. Maybe weird things happen. Twitch is weird, right? I think Queen takes B2, it just ends the game immediately. Yeah, I can win the exchange here, but now the knight gets out. And we're just playing chess, right? This, I don't see an answer to this at all. What's the answer? I mean, is he really going to come with his H-pawn? It's not going to work. I'm going to try it. That knight on E4 is just a monster because going back to our ZH games, we know we're looking for holes, right? Hole, hole, hole. And they're all dark squared. So if I can get a knight on a light square around the opponent's king, the game plays itself. The rest is just one. You have to make a couple of good decisions, and that's it, right? An 11-move Alekhine. Ayokin. It feels risky because it feels like, boy, I just let a rook go. Well, what if I'm threatening a clean rook and another rook. This knight is now unstuck. I'm threatening an entire piece versus an exchange, right? It's just better for me. That's just cold calculation, and he does come through with the H-pawn. What else has he got, right? So it can go one more square. I play H6 and it's over, right? Chess doctors. Okay, cool. I mean, it seemed just solid to me. Solid as a rock. So now, unfortunately, he can develop his knight with a tempo, right? He can threaten my queen. Well, now, I mean, this is forced. Well, it might not be forced, but it sure looks like a dang good idea, right? Just looks like a great idea. All right. But remember, we've got to be calm. We've got to be calm. I have something in place to blunt his attack. You gotta... And of course, not H takes. We have to break the rules here. H takes is going to walk into this, and things get questionable. F takes, and there's no more. There's no more. Because I have bishop and rook on F6, and queen. Quite frankly. Queen takes knight, baby. He does it. He says, I'm gangster. I'm gangster. I'm down. There's an in-between move here, isn't there? Rook can't come back. It's true, he can do that. Is there any future to his fronting? No. What's White's best move? Probably here. So that for that reason, Rook E8 is insufficient. Rook E8 is insufficient. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to keep that king corralled, keep him out with checks. In fact, maybe just here is okay. It's sufficient, right? I keep an eye on the pawn. I keep an eye on some checks. Pawn still can't go anywhere because I'm twice on E8. I mean, he can take, I can take B7 if he likes, but maybe I have some things going on here, right? Maybe I put the rook all the way up. So mate in 1. But does he have this? Yes, he does. I still can just move out of that, right? Because this, and then he goes here. We're looking at perpetual. I don't want to draw. This might be a little bit better, but still he has access to this square, and I'm looking at a draw. Maybe. This also threatens mate in 1. Might be a little cleaner. Yeah. This might be a little cleaner. This might be a little cleaner. Is Rook F4, is that better than what I was thinking? The only reason I think this is better is because in order to stop the mate, he has to go here, and then it's mate in 2. Yeah, I mean, he can just take the rook now. I've got mate in 1. He can't take that rook. He's got to figure out. Yeah, see. And that's mate in 3. It's mate in 3. It might be a mate. It might be a quicker mate. I can't find it. Check. He's forced here. Check. Or I'm sorry. Check. He's forced here, and then. I mean, he's mated, but I don't need to screw it up, right? Seeing if this works. with this, but that doesn't work. Yeah, it's got to start with this. I mean, there are so many mates here, right? You know, there's this check, there's this check, there's that check. There's a lot of mates here. Oh, yeah. No, this is mate. Yeah, I had it worked out right. It's mate on F here. No, it's not. I've done bungled it. It's got to lead to mate, though, right? It has to lead to mate. Now this is mate. Well, I turned a mate in 3 into a mate in 1800, but it's going to work, right? I mean, may as well grab the queen first, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going to get checkmate down there, but I mean, I don't think I did it the most efficient way. What's our record? I didn't even pay attention, dude. Jason, yes. You know, that's one thing that it seems... Hey, what's going on, White Script? Oh, it's only 3-0. You're fine. I know you were close. You had the right idea, but I kept my position to where, you know, I tried to blunt all your threats, which you were making threats. I mean, you were playing well. There was nothing wrong with what you're doing. And I do think I misplayed the opening. For me being a supposed Alyokin expert, I think I misstepped in the opening. Nope. Oh, yeah, right. No, that's fine. Okay, I thought that I'd missed something somewhere, and you must have some sort of trick, and it just didn't appear that way. Here I played a little bit of it's a Seister move. You know, it's not aggressive at all. I like to get castled before I make big threats because you can walk into some. My whole reasoning behind these moves was to just get this in and this or this, but I'm getting castled before any of that happens. He made my mind throw up again. Safety first. I mean, you know, I'm heavy on that. If you're in a line and you think that you cannot calculate it out long enough, but you feel it might be good, go with the next best thing. Something that you know isn't as wowy, isn't as flashy, but is solid. Why? You know you're going to live to see the next few moves. In the other line, if you miss one thing and your name isn't Veruja Nakobian or somebody, it's time to go with the simpler line until you can get better and see things clearer. Yeah, this is a great structure. I was just worried I wasn't going to get it in before he played Brook E1. And you know, that's what I needed. He gave me all the opportunity in the world with this knight. Now, Blowfish wants F6 now. Not the check, of course. If the check happens, I bet total drawn. Why? I'll show the line. I'm forced to take with the bishop. And knight out. And we're playing chess with a slight advantage to black, which isn't even noticeable for a human. The only advantage for black is the center pawn. And the fact that I can get to an open file quicker. That's it. Right? So I didn't want to go into that line knowing that I can secure it. Now queen takes b2 is just trouble with the triple double. Now queen takes b1. Wow, hey, New Moon, you were right. I could have taken that knight. Oh, Derek. Tactics 101, baby. Sure. Oof. That's brutal, baby. That's brutal, baby. And then I went with h6 like a Potzer. It is second best and it's not bad, but it ain't immediately winning. New Moon saw it. I love it. New Moon keeps saying he's prepping for a game against me. I think I'm going to get embarrassed at that game. I will keep my mouth shut because I know what kind of tactic that is. Right, queen takes b1. It's not removing the defender, I guess, but it sort of is. Right? But it's more of an interference tactic. But you displacement, yeah. Displacement, interference. But it also is removes the defender. Nope. Deflection. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, I will definitely go back. I just want to see what kind of checkmate I missed here. And I knew it was a mate in 3. Queen e2 check. Yeah, you know. Queen e2, king h3, and g4. There it is. Yeah, okay, so that's what I missed. I just wanted to see what mate I missed there when I became a total ass clown. Okay, right there. It's called a trick. That's what you're saying? Oh, you're overloading a piece. Yeah, okay. Well, that's... I guess. Okay, I'll give you that. I guess you're taking advantage of the... you're overloading... Yeah. Right. Okay. No, I guess that makes sense. That wouldn't have been my first choice just because, you know, it's a little bit of both. You're also threatening to remove the defender, but yeah, it's an overloaded piece for sure. Adopt me, baby. As long as you get it, right? Oh, we want chess 960 with Dell. Okay. Thanks to the overloaded piece. Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say I think you're right. Yeah, that's correct. But, yeah, it's more correct what you're saying. Yeah, I'll definitely on board with that. Chess 960 is so weird. This is position 265. You try to get a little plan in your mind of what you want to do. I'm going to play that. Yeah, I wonder what it says on Chess Doctor's page. Effing good. Yeah, you know. Lee Chess is all monster. I know, me too. Every time I see it, I'm like, that is just some kind of name, baby. I'll look at that game in a little bit, New Moon. I have the tab open. Pawn's a pawn, right? Seems like a silly pawn right now, but... Oh my gosh, that is so funny. No, I did not know that Lee Chess does that. Now can I tell you about this chess plan? This chess pain I have. Chess pain, oh my gosh. That ain't right. And yet it's so right. So I'm one move away from losing the queen, right? I gotta get out of dodge, as they say. I'm gonna go this way because he can't put his pointy thing on me yet. I mean, he can do this, but I run for the hills. I go somewhere. You like that? I'm gonna go somewhere. That's for sure. There's no doubt that works. Oh, Mr. Dell, what to do with you? I mean, it's because this is 960. Like, I don't want to block my center pawn, and I don't want to block my knight getting out. Does the knight really want to go here? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it does, right? Yeah. And I don't want to lose the same pawn myself, right? I mean, why not gain a little space, right? Seems all right. It does give his knight. This man's looking to rip me up, right? Yeah, I suppose I kind of just have to take that, right? Maybe. And now it's time to take some squares away from the opponent. Just a couple. Oh boy, I've got whispers. Hold on. Raise the Curve just told me to be prepared for the beatdown. I said, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I know. It's my, this happens to a lot of people. And you know what's funny? Sometimes I will watch the VODs, the replays of, my streams. Not all of it, right? But I'll just pick apart. I'm looking at sound levels. I'm trying to see, like, okay, is there anything I do that's really stupid that I need to stop doing? Like, I found out by watching these VODs that my real good think face is like this. I'm a psycho about to kill 37 women in a park. Immediately must stop that. Oh, I was disgusted. First day I looked at a VOD, I said, oh, I said, do I do that shit? I mean, you spend so many hours in front of a computer alone in a room, you don't realize what your think face is. Well, I learned really quick what it is. Nothing wrong with being a psycho, no, but I can't stand to look at it. I start smiling when I concentrate. There could be worse things that happen, I get that, right? But anyway, I was checking the VOD, and here goes Discord. And I keep checking mine. And I'm like, dude, no one's talking. And I'll say, oh, this is the damn recording. This mic is really super sensitive. It sounds like it's live. Trust me, if you hear that, it's probably me. I'm in a Jeep channel. I'm in Peter Balkus' channel. I'm in Walker Boy's channel. I'm in a music channel. It goes, hey, join my Discord. Okay. My list is growing. Yeah, I will. I will definitely do that. I will definitely. In fact, thank you for reminding me of that. I have to do that tomorrow morning. That's exciting. I should have, if I was any good at life, I should have marked the time and put, okay, then I can figure out when I started streaming versus. Oh, I see. So, take with the knight. That protects this pawn. He wants queen takes g, thinking that I can't save the brook, but I come over here for this. And there's no future in his front. And now he's going to get the a pawn that I didn't want him taking, and that was my fault. I shouldn't have taken that so early. This pleases me. I don't necessarily want his rook in my position, but it's better than losing this rather important looking pawn. Now I should be safe like Rafe on a hot summer's day. Whatever that means. I know. I know. Trust me, I'm inside me. I know damn well I'm not bolted together correctly. Poor Jason just keeps switching screens. Damn it! Who is going crazy? No, about this time, a couple of Jeep guys get a few cold ones in them, and they come on, and suddenly we're all, everybody's best friends. And boy, I miss you. We got to get together more often, right? Oh yeah. It's between 6 and 9. My Discord is extremely active because of the Jeep guys. Well, best guy, dude, that's only true for a psychopath. But you can have a lot of different problems where society just kind of blanket labels you a psycho, and you can still feel empathy and emotions, right? But a 100% psychopath, that's true of, yeah. Probably bishop f3, right, New Moon? Yep. Yeah, Texas time. I know. You and me have similar sentiments about cheaters, apparently. There's just no excuse. So, can we threaten? Yes, we can. This momentarily saves my pawn. I now get time to figure out how to save that pawn, or if I can save that pawn. In fact, this just saves the pawn immediately, but I might have lost the pawn. I'm just saying. Okay. He wants the pawns. He wants the pawns. Jeez, he's getting the pawns, isn't he? Yeah, that's correct too. I did quite a bit of research into psychopathy for a friend, asking for a friend. And what it boils down to, in fact, I've been heavily into psychology / the human mind for a good amount of years. And just like any chess question you can think of in the world, almost, the answer is always it depends. There is no cut and dry rule when it comes to the human mind. Not one in the world. What's going on, F-Pawn, baby? Oh, look at that. Nobody's ever organized them just like that. I think that's pretty cool. Why is this guy just hassling me? No fair, you know what I mean? Everybody just needs to calm down. Can I make a threat? Yes. Will I immediately have to defend? Maybe. Because he has knight here, right? So that becomes a weak pawn. But it's a threat. I just had somebody laugh at me back channel about asking for a friend. Just returned from dispensary. Doing most excellent. Is it 420 already? Oh, damn, would you look at that? It's always 420. I just broke my watch at 419, so it can always be just about 420. I also think there's a lot of truth in that, best guy dude. But again, we have to say it depends, right? We just have to say that. Okay, let's look really quick at all his night moves. Working all the night moves. Okay, so now I need to block this attack. I think I've got a great game. That's why I'm probably made it into. There it goes, baby. Yes, in sunny California. Going to be, I ate lunch on stream and dinner. That's how you know you're an addict. What's up, Lord Blizzard? Talking about. Oh, that's a threat, right? Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, right? I'll just defend the threat, I suppose, right? Sociopaths don't necessarily have the voice in their head, do they? Aren't they more, that's more, oh, you know, I mean, my mother has it. Huh, okay. Oh, have the voice in their head saying, hey, you're doing something wrong. Oh, I get what you're saying. I thought you were talking about, it's getting to the point where I can't think. At least not well. Schizophrenia. I thought you meant actual voices. I'm okay with this. It's not the... Yeah, it's not the longest stream I've done by any stretch of the imagination, but it's been a fun one, right? So there's a lot of energy involved. So, I mean, you know... Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not, bro. Let's stay on black. At one point, I should probably castle if I can. For God's sake. Yeah, chess lad. That's a good one. That's a good one. One of my best friends has that, and you want to hang with Al Bundy without the dead bodies in the trunk? That's your guy. He's got. I think he's got a couple of those mental disorder marbles in his sack. You know what I mean? He's interesting. Like, oh, borderline scary, but in his 40s now and nothing's happened, so it's probably not gonna. Yeah, I bet you do. Jason, sounds like you know all about streaming. Sounds like a very interesting day. Yes. Okay, so he's defending the pawn. Can I still castle? Boy, that's a mock, right? If I can castle. For the full mock. Oh my gosh. Ooh, yeah. It's 960, baby. That's probably not the best news I've ever had. That's probably not the best news I've ever had, baby. Seems like, you know, one of the knee-jerk moves that I've got is here. But I don't want that. I want my Brook to G1, man. You know, there's a checkmate there. I don't want that. Another move is here. It's going to lose me a pawn. But gain me a bunch of activity, right? Yeah, my Brook. It's a long story, man. It's a long story. There is a story, but it's almost unbelievable. Oh, it's street, baby. It's street chess. I know they're rooks, but I call them brooks, and often I'll say like pond instead of pawn. There's a story. We'll get to it sometime. It's an interesting story. I mean, should we just play with patience? We'll play with patience. What are you gonna do? Welcome to these city streets. Oh, weird. With that one backwards, it looks like Bishop C3 is what I wanted to play. Or, yeah, I looked at that briefly and thought, well, I mean, he's going to force some stuff, right? But then, and so on and so on. Ano-san, Ano-san. Right. I probably shouldn't have castled. Rook takes d3 as the threat. If bishop c3 here. Oh, yeah, okay. Well. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, blind as a bat. All right, Streeter, Smeeter. We'll see you later, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, Bishop E3 was definitely a more aggressive maneuver, a more active maneuver. Bishop E1 was technically safe. It was fine, but it wasn't active. It wasn't in your faces, right? Yeah, Daryl, I found knight takes, like, I wasn't expecting the sack, right? So I found knight takes about the same time you did, probably. We can play an Aoyoken again. I'm okay with that. It seems like that kind of Wednesday, right? Seems like that kind of Wednesday, baby. Seems like that kind of Wednesday, baby. D6. Excuse my dinner. Ooh. I love when players play the 4 pawns against me. Why? It's not because a win is guaranteed, it's because it gets unruly. C5 with the idea of D takes, queen takes, king takes. Boom. knight b6 to d7, and white can only save one of those pawns. Now the idea is to keep chipping away at that center. Keep chipping away at it, and if they do that, you come up with this check. The whole center falls, this falls, everything's gone. Yeah, I mean, vanilla lines are great. Give me some chess that's like out of control and nutty. Now the problem with this line, with queen takes rook, is sometimes you get your queen caught in there. But by the time he has maneuvered everything in his will to catch your queen, you just take the rook and you're so far up. Now here, the line here is knight takes c4. With the idea that if queen takes back, you get the knight. If he's obstinate and plays something like this, you play knight takes e5. You're just trying to steal everything he has. It's a cheapo. It's exactly what it is. But the thing is, this is where I will stop and say, this is where study comes in. I trust the pots or play the cheapo. I know this line. I don't know anyone under 2,000, myself included, who's going to find this crap over the board. I mean, maybe. Would they? Who knows about knight takes c4 though? That's about a bitch to do, right? Okay, so we continue to take. We just continue to take stuff, and the idea is when it comes down here, knight a6, the chippy check is protected. Everything's looking good. Now you are definitely threatening the knight. It's almost a forced take. A forced take. Knight takes. In fact, this might have been wrong. Because after knight takes, I don't have an escape square. Maybe I played this wrong. Maybe. But look, I'm up 7. The queen's worth 9. By the time I have to sack the queen for another piece, I'm up still, right? Knight takes c4 is an overloading. I think I might have done bad on this one. Yeah, but I wasn't. If knight takes, I've still got no way out with the queen. No way that's makes any sense anyway. So maybe I just I'm on my own here now. I think I messed up that line. It's probably okay, but. But the idea was to free my queen, and I haven't really done that. I don't know, man, about this. Yeah, but there's nowhere to go. I think I've got to do this. I mean, if he gets my rook, he gets my rook. Well, bishop d6 here. Bishop d6 I thought might run in straight into this. Oh. Back it up to bishop f7. See, I'm not at my sharpest right now. Well, yeah, well, let's just take some more stuff. We're all right. We're all right. He goes that away. I don't want to give him anything, right? Learn from Yasser, take all the free stuffs. Well, that's something, right? My queen! Oh no! Oh no! Maybe this, right? Maybe this. I mean, I could take the dang knight and then do something like that. And then queen comes to here. Yeah, I think knight d4 is just the way to go. It'll almost equal the game out, but it's a mess. It's a mess. This far in, I know the line. I think I'm right on knight d4. I know the line, but right now I'm definitely out on my own, out of theory, as far as I know. I'm sure there is more theory, but the video I watched didn't show it. You have to go outside, go potty, buddy. What's wrong, buddy? You have to go outside. You have to go outside, go potty. You have to go outside, go potty. Or you just saw Daddy eating and you know it's bacon. You know it's bacon. You know. Yep. Sniff in my mouth. You little. Crazy boy.
Are you?
Am I what? Yeah, no, I'm still going. Still going. Okay. So he taked. I'm forced to take. I'm up to. It's interesting. What's going on, Truth? How is it going? Mr. Truth, I'm not gonna let the cat out of the bag. I'm gonna let you and someone else figure something out. You weren't here late last night for the stream. Get ready for a blast from the past, baby. It's coming, and it's coming soon, few minutes. Let the game begin. No, yeah, Truth, you're gonna. This is a mind blower, dude. It's worth it. It's worth it. What's going on, Neo? Hey, buddy. How's it going, brother? You know what we're gonna do? This pawn isn't being threatened. Let's keep his bishop honest and grab more squares. I'm just basically glancing and playing. Oh, excellent. Right on, brother. I'm still eating mine. Oh, my goodness. I hear you, Jason. You're definitely welcome here anytime, brother. Anytime. Like, you're a great addition to this channel. If you want to come hang out, spread some chess love, you know. I mean, not just because you're a powerhouse, but a little bit. But, you know, you're also... You can think. You're polite. Like, goes a long way, baby, right? Right on. Have a good one, Jason. Yeah, 7 a.m. I can't pull that anymore. I mean, I can, but my body don't like it. Yeah, and you know, that's apparent too. And you know, not a lot of strong people are, dude. You know, I mean, you're strong as all get out. Most, you know, with strength comes ego and arrogance. Oh, I shouldn't say most, but with many. With many. Most is, I don't like broad generalizations, but with many. Strong people suck. Yeah. I'm going to put a filter, dude. No one above like 2100 allowed in the channel. Screw you people.
I don't know what this is, but it was in the bed.
Oh, it's an uppy pill. Come out of my pocket on drinking night. Well, his light squared bishop is far from attacking me, so I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's funny. You know what I found is, you know, you get a 21, 2200 anywhere. Maybe they got a little head on their shoulders, right? You get a truly strong player, like, you know, actually 23, 24, 2500. Most of them are pretty humble because they're so good, right? And they've worked so hard at what they do. The last thing that's on their mind is like going into, you know, someone else's place, whether it be a forum or a chess site or a, you know, a Twitch, and flaunting. You guys might love chess, but you're not 2540 like me. When have you ever heard of that happening? Well, besides Ben Feingold. Oh wow, yeah, Judith Polgar. I've heard she's. I knew you were gonna laugh. I knew you were gonna laugh, Jason. I was about to say. I mean, this guy just can't be ignored as like total prick, right? Everybody's thinking Mr. And the damn thing is, he's a GM, so he actually has stuff you want to hear. I mean, you just got to put up with the other bits, you know, if you want if you want to chill. I'm just making logical moves. Clearly, I'm not going to drop anything, but I'm not looking for the best move right now because I'm up 2. I'm just going to make logical moves and try to trade down. I know. I have that feeling about him, actually, truth. But you can't deny he asks for some of the flack he gets too. Yeah, dude, Jason, that's exactly right. Like, why are you trash talking everybody, even other streamers, right? I mean, on one level, it's kind of funny. I mean, I get it. I'm a sarcastic dude. I have a sick sense of humor. I think George Carlin should have been president a long time ago. I get it, right? Comedy is not lost on me. But some of the stuff he says ain't funny, man. It's just mean. And you're thinking, you're uncomfy. Like, you know, like when you visit a friend's house and their dad gets pissed, starts kicking the lamps over. You get that, like, should I go home now feeling? Like, am I wanted here? Like, what is your shtick, dude? I'm catching up on chat. I think he's trying. Yeah, I think he tries a little too hard. I think he's going for funny. Is really just kind of being a dick, dude. Right? A little bit. Again, I'm seriously, I'm not one to like talk smack on a GM, but I've never been to his channel and been like, okay, you know what? I misjudged the guy. Dude's just constantly. He's a bear, dude. It's like he's always in a bad mood, you know? Like he doesn't really want to be there, but he's got to be there. Yep, absolutely, Jason. Like, why not encourage? That's fun too, right? Instead of discourage. Man, this guy's just gaining squares on me. Why is he gaining squares? Is there nothing I can do about this? I mean, I guess I could do that. If I really wanted to. I'm not going to. This diagonal's great. Yet another strong player who doesn't use chess.com. I wonder. But yeah, you're right. And you know, I've watched him and heard other people who have seen him like raid someone. You know, he's gonna finish his stream. He's got like half the free world in there, you know, whatever, 100 peoples. And who should I raid? And he'll like pick someone and be like, oh, let's get this poor streamer. The only time they get an audience is when I give them mine. And I'm like, oh, dude, just brutal, right? I mean, who's that brutal? Why can't you just say, hey, I'm a well-known GM with a great big name. Maybe I can help somebody. Why wouldn't you put it like that? Like it takes the same energy. I just don't understand. Who laughs at people like that, right? Is he gonna want to put his knight there? Is that annoying? Why am I what? Mr. Good Luck to You is being very annoying, and I'm getting low on time. Yeah, I'm just okay. I'm just gonna trade down. And then we go attack force. Yeah, Simon seems like a good guy. Like Andrew Martin, just a really good guy. You can just tell, right? Just likes chess. Just a good dude, right? Well, I mean, this doesn't make my actual day, but what are you going to do, right? Thank you, Truth. I'm truly not 100% sure what I'm doing. I mean, it looks like bishop takes and brook down is a pawn, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. What's up, buddy? Why are you doing the pace thing? Why you got a pacemaker on, homie? I don't know if I want to face the bishop pair with just a brook. Maybe. So, you know, pointy thing takes or pointy thing here. That's kind of forcing. I don't want to face the bishop pair alone. Of course, knights, they're not much fun either, but I think I'm going to decide on that move. Oh, every time you try to learn an instrument as a kid, you had a teacher. Yeah, right. I mean, some people shouldn't be in a position of power at all. And teaching is a position of power, let's face it. It actually just 100% is. Can I attack something? I can. Let's do it. See, if he tries to do this intermezzo, it won't work. I take with the pawn. We've got two hanging pieces. He can't save them both. So that's not going to work for him. Well, that's what I thought. But look at before. Bishop takes c3 here. Pawn takes rook d3 and pawn down. He can back it up. That's what I was seeing. And I thought maybe it's not worth it, right? Maybe it's just not worth it. And now, of course, it's a non-issue, total non-option. What I'm going to do, though, is take another square from his knight. I can see he's got this square. That ain't the end of the world. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I'm going to stay the heck off the light squares, though, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much, baby. He could probably draw this at my level. Like if I was a grandmaster, I'd have this in the bag, right? Oh, rook a3. Can't hold them both, right? Got you. Yeah. Rook a3. Nicola's good. You're okay. See, I'm a titled player, but in the streets, they look a little different. They sound a little different. My chess title sounds a lot like a record scratching from the ones and twos. Street! Oh my God, my Discord is going crazy. Yep, I knew. This guy, one of my friends likes to type 3 words and hit enter, and then 3 more and hit enter. He's on right now. Some of it itches, right, with this guy. I better start pre-moving. I've got like half the time. Xenophobia, baby. Says Wrangle Horse. All right, chess lad. You have a good evening, man. Well, king is the last guy to come in. You know, I might want to... I don't want to trade down if I don't have to, right? Should I keep my pointy thing until I can find a trick with him? I should probably keep my pointy thing. This guy is ridiculously valuable. Where does the pointy thing go, though? I don't know. I end up with 2 passed pawns that are connected and a brook behind it, with a king that can walk up. I don't know. It just, like, I'm down a piece. Trading down a piece, up material. I don't know if trading down is 100% my best interest right now. I could easily just put the pointy thing right here and have free reign. Did someone just tip me on my Twitch channel? Ooh, Born Rude. I love the Purple Street, baby. I used to be that guy, ZXS. I got $20 from nowhere on PayPal. Hey, that's what you get when you visit the streets, baby. Sometimes money, you just find them in the grates. You find it in the rubble. You find it sticking out of the trash cans. I personally don't even have one. These are just ones I'm part of. This is a Jeep Club one going to hell right now. That's going so crazy. Yeah, I'll give him another chance to take that bishop. I don't know. Money in the streets, baby. There's not a lot of it, but what money there is, you either find or hustle for, right? You got to be on the grind. There are no jobs in the streets. You got to be on the grind. Stray dog walks up with silver dollar in his teeth. Hey, Mr. Truth, ICC. Are you still here? Shit, did I just let that pawn go? Well, it just got real. That just got freaking real, right? I guess I didn't. Now Mr. Truth ICC left. I can't dare this cool thing to happen tonight. Okay, I believe you. I'm walking on down to DH squared. Okay, I believe you. Yeah, I can't take with the bishop. He's got the check. It was cute, right? It was real cute, she. Happened last summer, she. Feeling it's time to get rid of that dude. Oh. Did you just Beetlejuice us? Yeah, but I didn't say it 3 times, so I think we're in the clear. I'm just making logical looking moves, man. I could lose this easy. But hey, that's what I said immediately when I saw the 4 pawns attack, right? I'm not going to say I'm winning this. I'm saying it's a fun opening variation. Mark my words, I said that. Yeah, B-pawn, I mean, he can't. His pieces are now about completely tied up there. Paying attention to 2 streams at once. 2 streams is beginner status for me. I'm normally in 3 or more when I'm not streaming. I feel bad because I know, all these streamers, and it's like, I'm watching Esserman. If Esserman's on, he normally gets like top priority. Like I'm not gonna watch anybody but Esserman. But sometimes, other people be on. It makes a guy feel bad. Now is the time to activate my brook. Now is the time to activate my brook. Oh, really? You don't have the... Your internet doesn't have the muscles that some of us do? Okay, I believe you. See, that doesn't protect the pawn. Because I take with check. Well, but he can do this. He can do that, baby, can't he? Hey, he can do that. He's got that. He's got that like all day long, like last year, homie. I don't see much wrong with this. He goes back, he walks into the same action. Ooh, cellular hotspot. Yikes. You're in the streets, I'm in the sticks. I'm going to go here. I'm just going to start gaining some space. Chess.com is a business, not a chess site. Man, have I ever said I love my users? I do. Hey, you guys are on it, dude. I don't even have to say all the bad things. Y'all already know. Well, can't I undermine the knight already just by checking? I probably can, but I still like this. I still like this. Finally getting them pawns going. I know, that's why I remain at 2000s, baby. I see everything just a little too late. Happens in life too. Like, pretty constantly. I saw you watching Fortuna, Mr. Root. 5 pawns on the 5th rank. Course you like it. Hey, it's street double X clam. Hey. Doesn't E5 just look better? Like without calculating any lines, without looking too deep in it, E5 just, boom. Now it looks fantastic for me, right? It just looks good, baby. It just be looking good, baby. Now I should be able just to do this all day long. Maybe even this. Good luck, Mr. Root. Also, Fortuna is not a joke. He's a strong player. Fortuna is not a joke. This looks like it relieves a lot of the tension in the position. Almost like H4. Almost like H4. I mean, E4 looks hella fun right now. Because then I come with this check. No, it's not good. It's not good. I know what I should do. I know what I should do. I should do that. I guess a rook A2 would have worked as well. The idea is I'm just stuck there. I can't go anywhere. I need to get back in here. Especially now that his pointy thing isn't looking at that square, right? Yeah, and it's so funny. I live in the heart of everything, dude. You know, Southland, California. Everything's available here, you know. I mean, anything less than 100 megabytes a second is sucky internet. People are like completely dissatisfied if they drop to like 60. And I'd be seeing some people's numbers like, whoa, really? Okay. So I'm going to keep making threats to try to get the king as far away from that night as I can. And it gains me a little time, right? I'm not going to lie. I did a lot of chatting, not a whole lot of thinking. Mm-hmm. And now I go here. Very fun square. Very fun square. I'm threatening the knight outright, and I literally am threatening the bishop. I mean, I can take it. It doesn't mean I will. I can. Now I start taking squares away. No knight over here now. No bishop over here now. And king is coming in. See, it takes me like a long time to see the correct plan, but eventually I like stumble onto it, right? It's like looking for treasure without a map, but you know that you're in the correct like 500 acres. Well, if you keep at it, some bitch is gonna you trip on it one of these days. I know I've made it in life when I have 1 gigabit. Oh, Tipsy Flipper. There you are, buddy. You, thank you for letting me know that. Your Tipsy Flipper is also a very welcome addition to the channel. Very, very cool. He wants that, right? Well, he can't have that, right? He can't have that. I will challenge you one day, baby. I hear you. I'll be here, baby. I know. Trust me. I've wanted to stream like to a drum off, homie. Well, now you might be talking. Dude, I drum the same way that I play chess. I'm pretty good. Like anybody who's ever had like lessons or like started at a younger age is better. I fake it pretty well, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. I can keep the hell out of a beat and on like that. But so this is starting to get awkward, right? Now he can't block with the pointy thing. Now I can't do anything if I check him here. That just got awkward. He's relegated to the back rank. And he can't really attack me. I mean, he can, I guess. But it's not what I would do. Drum off, baby. Drum off, baby. So he attacks me. Now I could probably take that pointy thing. No future in any of these pawns, and I'm coming. Problem is, I don't know that for a fact. I think it's probably pretty clear, but he has zero chance for passed pawns if I do that. I shouldn't say zero. Maybe he can finagle, somewhere and do this, and then that goes. So I gotta keep action like that in my mind. Right here in the back of my mimando. You know what I mean? Mi mamando. So can we make a threat? We can. When you can make a threat, do the threat. That's a bear to protect. So it maybe his best counter is something like this, and I just calmly walk up to e5. Kill that H pawn. That H pawn is in my in the crosshairs on my Russian rifle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So fresh, so calm. My Brook is in his position. My opponent wouldn't listen. And now he's probably wishing that he hadn't played e4 against me. Hadn't played e4 against me. Well, look at, so he's coming in with a sharp idea, right? That's okay. I'll deal with that when it comes. Whatever, right? It's a sitting duck, baby. That's not the move I expected, baby. I'm gonna come up. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. I'm gonna let it show. My chess skills, I'm coming up. Here comes the king. That's okay. He wants things. He gets things. I get things. I get things. Oh, too many pawns. I'm in trouble. My opponent just said, good game. And I was thinking, does he think he's won here? Because I don't know about that, right? But what's correct, y'all? Do I take another pawn? Thanks, Mom and Dad. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, if you can just take stuff. Oh, he was waiting. If I did anything else, he might have played on. Good game. I don't know if that guy's on stream or not, but good game. Take care of that pawn. I could have been great, Mom. Thank you, Mr. Slap Factor. Slap Factor, are you good luck to you? I can't keep track of everybody's like dual names. I'm getting them. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. You fought with resilience. You fought valiantly. Valiantly. I'm betting at one point it was lost for me, and that one point was about 4 moves out of the not the opening, but the opening I know. Right, Blowfish hates my choice of c5. I don't care. It's the line I play. Because, is it a little hope chess? Not really, because I know the alternative lines as well, and they're okay. They're not the best, right? This isn't the Sicilian, right? It's not the best. But it's fun. Knight takes c4. Yep. And knight takes e5 is correct. Or knight c6. Blowfish can't decide. And bishop takes d6. I talked myself out of that move. In fact, I don't remember what I went with. Knight c6 here? Yeah. Mr. Jason, the only move was bishop takes d. Oh, that looks pretty dope, Mr. F-Pawn. So now I can take that just fine. Now I thought I'm probably into some trouble, but there's knight d4. Still curious. Okay, that wasn't great. Bishop e7. Alright, well, I mean... totally counts. Oh, it counts, baby. It counts, baby. Boy, this was a roller coaster game, dude. We were up, we were down, we were all around. Mm-hmm. Rook C8. I didn't play that. Bishop takes C3. Everybody was right. So I want to look at that line. Bishop takes C3. Bink. Rook D3. And then I saw the bishop just coming back, so I gave up. I completely missed Rook A3. Mr. Derek. Mr. Derek. I don't know about me sometimes, yo. I don't know about me. It's tough to say what either of us were supposed to do deep into that line, dude. This move was nice, clearly. I mean, but I think you let me off the hook when you didn't take. Maybe not. Now I can't take the bishop, so that was a cute move. It's basically drawn here, dude. I keep missing advantages, and so do you. Like, that's why it's fun to suck sometimes, right? We just suck. Yeah, oh dude, it was a good game. I mean, I'm going over this pretty seriously. Like, I don't know what in the heck was going on for a lot of it. It's just one of those games where nothing was real clear, right? I just had to keep making threats and try to stay safe. And toward about here, I thought you started playing like really well. Like, you started solidifying. Everything was just coming together. I just got them pawns. Yeah, I thought so. It wants e4. I was wondering about e4. I ended up playing e4, but probably too late. Now I played it. Okay. Whew. That was a stressful game, dude. I thought you did very well. Honestly, I've seen all kinds of variations of that 4 pawns attack. Nothing just like that. They never end up the same, right? So, I mean, past, I'd say knight takes d4 or knight d4. We were both definitely on our own. I don't know any game past that move, right? That's as far as I know, the line. So, I mean, considering we were both on our own and it went like almost 60 moves, I think you did very well, man. And now, Mr. Raise the Curve. Where is Truth ICC? Did they put me on silent? Where's Mr. Truth? Are they here? Still here. We gonna play this BOGO again, baby? We going BOGO, baby? We're going BOGO, baby. It's dude, yeah, I mean, we battled it out pretty well, man. He was 2180 last night. I took a game off him, and then a few games later, he rematched me, took another one off me. So we're kind of going rounds, dude. We're playing by memory. We know this works. We've played this in 3 games, I think. 2 games. I take, and then I play d6 because I do not have a black bishop anymore, so I need to control as many dark squares as I can by other means. So d6 and knight b d7 is the way I accomplish that, with maybe a c5 in the future, right? And then as many dark squares, maybe even h6, as many dark squares as I can get covered around my camp. And I've got this juicy thing for the white squares. So I mean, it's a well-balanced way to play, but past that, you're playing with a very good player, and you may just gonna get tactically squashed. Your persistence is great, dude, but you just suck at chess, right? Probably. Yeah, probably. It's an old opening. No, the Tirage French was completely different. A Tirage French, you'll have a pawn on d5 and a pawn on c5, probably a pawn on e3. It's completely different, the Tirage. This is a Bogo Indian. It's very old. It fell out of style like a long time ago, as far as I know. I don't know any. Yeah, b6 takes us out of any kind of, for now, any kind of Tirage territory. Ray's is telling me, our game history looks hilarious, just back and forth. Yes, it does. It looks like a Christmas tree or something down there. Alternating red lights and green lights. Maybe we could call our duo Traffic. Red light, green light. Yeah, and this opening looks banned. I know that, right? It isn't. Amazingly, it works, because black has a lot of moves to choose from. I choose d6. The old me before before I hit 2000 would have played d5 all day, every day, twice on Tuesday. Why? Because it looks like a line that I'm familiar with. It looks like a French line. Put a pawn in the center, and I would have left that huge hole on e5 for a knight, and I get crunched. d6 avoids all of that, but it doesn't look as jabby, right? I mean, you're not doing anything in the center. That's why you wait for c5. Now I understand chess just a little bit more, like a circuit board. Yeah, pretty soon we're going to be binary, right? Save our ship or something. Oh yeah, the French one, I was watching a video on that today. I think it was by actually Kasparov. He went over the Tirage line really quick, and it's like, of course, if you're a D4 player, you're gonna end up facing that, right? Or even an English player. Knight f3, I play the ready a lot. I end up with that stuff quite often. I play d6, and I'm already just completely safe. I have no lead. I'm safe. And I'm playing, a 2160, 2180 player. Yeah, if I can see an advantage for sure, I'm going to go for it. But before I really start hitting this dude in the face, I'm going to make sure I know how to block, right? Because he's going to hit me back. Oh, I remember doing that. I took with the queen on d5, but it wasn't correct. And it would end up not being correct. I should have taken with the bishop on d5. So that ended up kind of banned too. Honestly. And yeah, ZX, I mean, but as a beginner, you're not going to understand that. Like, that is lost to you maybe for a long time. It took me a long time to understand that without a bishop on the board, you have to compensate for that in other ways. I was probably doing it subconsciously, just, you see enough chess, you start to see weak squares, but never clicked that exact rule. I couldn't have told you that. Now I can tell you, yeah, dude, I'm getting as much on dark squares as humanly possible right now. No, there's no doubt in my mind. So this is new from him. He's just offering this, for a double. I don't think I've seen that before. But maybe I have. Yeah, I don't care if that's a double pawn or not. I'm not going to take that. You mean that little white thing in the corner? Don't worry about him. He's just chilling. He's operating a lemonade stand. Jeez, pick on a kid or something? Wrong with you? And then this comes, and then I shut the world down with this move. He plays d5, and we're playing chess. I can't let this come in. There's no way. I've got to retain, and I believe this happens too. And I got to play in. I get to sit here for one move, right? One move. So I've got to take his pointy thing. I get one move here before F4 comes. Suddenly we've transposed. Yes. So strange. Yeah, isn't that something, ZX? Right? Isn't that something that's correct? When you're playing a lower-rated opponent, you can watch them making book moves, but somehow the understanding isn't there. I don't know how you can tell on the internet if a move is played with confidence or not, but you can tell. Maybe it's the speed, maybe it's the timing. Who knows, right? But you can definitely. Okay, so how did I continue from here? There's no way I'm playing c5 and living with a backward d pawn for the rest of my life. I believe I was taking here, but that's because he forced me. Right? Most of the time he forces me with f4. At this point, we're asking, with a strong player like this, I have to ask, can I attack something? Yes. c5. If I attack something, is that good, or will I have to defend? I don't know, man. Right? Knight B, and he's already hitting my pawn. And I can kick him out of there. But now I've lost. Now I can just sit on d5. And I've lost the ability to possibly kick him with c6. That ain't the worst thing in the world. I'm just saying be aware. So can I attack something? Not really. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could try for that, but he's going to stop it, right? So I'm going to go with improve. Maybe I won't. Yeah, how bad can that hurt? I was just worried about this move, but I'll just kick him, right? Taking it to the street. So now, unlike every other game we've played, he's taken that ability away from me. So that might have been an error on my part. I might have snoozed and losed there, right? A little bit. So is c6 and d5 an option? I mean, it looks reasonable enough. Except for the fact that it, it gets his queen activity and his white bishop. Maybe. Like, with a player like this, you need a plan. Can I attack something? Again, same answers, only... No, it's not going to happen. So, I can attack it like this and trade it off. Does that help me in any way? I mean, it keeps the queen out of here, but that ain't a problem anyway. So, no. Do I have to defend anything? No. I think this might be coming. I mean, what else is going to come, right? So, I need to improve. Improving isn't so easy sometimes. You have to, read the position and figure out what is an improvement, number one. Well, this is a semi-open file. This is probably an improvement. I'm just taking my best guess, right? Analyze, baby. A. Oh, did you see the new command? So he said, can I attack something? Oh, the new command, sorry. I swear to God, the struggle's real. Did you really, Mr. Andrew? You won it? Very, very much congratulations, kind sir. We're going to grab more dark squares and get that guy out of there as soon as possible. The center's locked up. He's not attacking on a flank anywhere. I think this is a safe move. I'm just going to make that quick, right? I'm going to have to look at this, Born. I also got Mr. Rabinovich open. Are you... You are black. You beat him as black? With the French? Oh, no, this is more of a Tarrasch defense. Oh, queen takes d5. Oh, were you talking to Born Root, not me, and I'm just an idiot? Yeah, this is a Tarrasch. Sorry, dude. I thought you were asking me if queen takes d5, and I'm like, are you looking at the screen? What are you talking about? Yeah, this is a Tarrasch defense. Wow, all the way in, huh? So, this g5 move takes the brunt out of f4 if and when it comes, right? Whoa. He slept that pawn on h, dude. Yeah, he's definitely not making the strongest moves here. Maybe he's not very experienced in simul's or something. Nice check, dude. Oh, dude, you dismantled him. I mean, I haven't won every simul game I've ever played, but I mean, he was really like making some questionable decisions there. I'm not taking anything away from you. You played very well, but like Fortuna, not a beginner, right? I mean, he'll kick my ass 8 of 8 games probably in any time control. Boy, attacking is hard here. Very difficult. Now I've given him a home here. This makes me uncomfortable. I wonder if I could get a home here on f5. Would he let me have that? Or is he going to start pushing his own pawns? Let's try that. I don't know how anyone does it. Dude, trust me. It's different than you'd think it was. And he goes for it. And there's only one defense, which, is nerve-wracking because I'm walking into this line of fire. And he's looking for any way in the world to tell me that this G5 business was an error. And if you can find it, he will. Right? If I can get his pointy thing, I should have taken it when I had the chance, right? If I can get his pointy thing, I most definitely will. Yeah. I'm telling you, raise the curve is 100% correct. 2 years ago, the idea of playing a simul, I mean, I could have done it, right? I wouldn't go 7 of 10, 9 of 12 with some strong opposition. Probably not, dude. Your mind, my mindset is different now. It's more geared toward good chess. So even in a simul, I'm still making stronger moves than I would have 2 years ago in a non-simul game. It's just crazy how much my chess it clicked, just improved. Yeah, Mr. Andrew, what we're saying is blindfold chess, the ability to play in a simul. Right now, you're thinking, are you kidding me? One day, you just start thinking, yeah, I mean, I'm about to probably do it because I have a pretty good understanding of just chess itself, right? How you get there, that's tough. That's tough to put into words. It's time, dude. Time and experience. Do I know the right things to do to get to where I am quicker? A little. Do I know the wrong things to do? Yeah, that's where I can really help you. I know what not to do. I'm not a grandmaster. I don't know the right things to do, but I know the shit to avoid. I can tell you. Little epiphanies, yeah, you get these jumps, and they're usually worth 150, 200 points. And I went up 200 points this last jump. So far, so good. I'm staying there. Yep, I'm with F-Pawn. Me blindfolded the last time I tried, which again was many years ago, like a lot of years ago. Probably 15 years ago or more. I started getting really stupid lost at move 10, no matter what opening I choose. The opening I can get through. Like, the first, 8 moves or so, everything's gravy. And then, the key in blindfold is to not really try to attack chess-wise as the player non-blindfolded. Make wacky moves because the mind is used to seeing normal positions. Start throwing knights on the rim. Start moving pawns. Start moving stuff back and forth, right? It's not going to work with a titled player who's used to blindfold, but with someone like down here, like us, 2200 or below, absolutely. Go for weird, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with weird, homie. Well, I mean, there is, but matter of opinion. Oh. So he's going to change. He's just not going to give me his pointy thing, right? Is that the way I'm understanding it? Because this knight on f4 is really nice, and just until he kicks it, right? And then it's just, well, maybe I can transfer here and get to c5. It's a good move. It's a good move. You know what's funny? Raise the curve. Back when I was in my first chess club, I mean, I'm talking about I was unrated, barely learning the names of openings, like probably 900 rated or something, 1100 if I was to play online, but there wasn't really play online then, right? I remember two people were talking in my chess club, and they were saying like, oh, it's just really cool because I'm going to go here, aiming for the e5 square or the c5 square. But is that right? Or should I make forward progress here? Forward progress looks dangerous. Anyway, two guys were joking about how they went on a road trip and they were playing games. And I was like, dude, you dumbass, dude, you're driving and playing a chess game. And they're like, yeah. Well, and they're like, not with a board. We're just, saying the moves, E4, oh, E5, oh, knight F6, oh, knight F3. And I'm like, wait, like what? It was incomprehensible to me that these guys were playing a game by speaking. They had to explain it. And I said, okay. Now I'm like, yeah, I could probably do a game. I could probably do a game. Like, not the end all be all game. Nothing to write home about. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Mr. Raise the Curve, there is... Yeah, that's true. That's true, Mr. Raise the Curve. There's an option on Lichess for blindfold. I don't know how it works. I mean, I've seen masters do it, but I've never been on the do it end of it, right? Oh, no. Little old me hitting at an old chess friend on the website. You take that attitude and you drink lemonade with it. Might be a hint. I'll take that as a challenge. I'm just saying. Sounds like a challenge. What is an acceptable range for rating when I create a game? 100 below you and 300 above. Like if you're 1500, seek 1400 to 1800. 1900 is just going to smash you all day long, right? But some people, I mean, it's fun to play like really up, but really, what are you accomplishing by playing, some 2300 hits your seek? If you want to, that's up to you. I just don't think you're going to be accomplishing a whole lot, right? Should I just go back? I should go back. I'm needed here for several reasons. To block the check and for F4. Yeah, I would say 300. I wouldn't go down 300. Go 100 below you only. You don't need to be playing, if you are 1500, I just use that as an example, right? You don't need to play at 1200. That's just bottom feeding. That's like me accepting a 1600, which I do sometimes. But that's because I think Lichess resets my things, man. I don't know why or how, but I think it does. This is one of those positions you've got to read and play correctly, or else you're going to get snookered. Can I threaten something? I can. It's a threat, and it's a nice place for the night. What do you want from me? What do you want from my life? This game I'm familiar with, Mr. Newman. I know this game because I'm a big Reddy fan. Well, I mean, not the biggest, but I like his opening, so I downloaded his database. And also, Reddy played Ayokin a lot. Maybe not a lot, but quite often. Often enough. Okay. So just in case, I mean, this looks like a good place to be, right? It doesn't block the movement of any of my knights. They can all still just go all around the board, right? These knights have legs. They're kind of amazing as far as knights go, if I do say so myself. And it just gets a piece looking at things, right? Does it really accomplish a hell of a lot? No. But maybe more than it was doing down there. Okay. This does not bother me. Is this possible right here? Or is that like way too risky an opening? Unless there's big stuff I'm missing, I think this is half okay. And then, you know, the goal, of course, is threatening the bishop's nice, but the goal is to get an outpost for the knight, maybe. You know, something he can latch onto. Now, the bishop's going to go back in, but you've gained all this space. It's an idea. I don't think this weakens me too much. It's going to take him a lot to hammer on that G-pawn. He's got to do some pretty major re-maneuvering around. Can he do it? Yeah. Yeah, he can. But what are you going to do? You can't stay completely safe or, you know, don't play chess. It ain't a safe game, dude. It's a game of war. So he got out of the way, which makes this move possible, and he's starting to, you know, gain the space now, so I've got to stop that. I've got to stop that now. At least that's the way it seems to me. Hey. Oh, looky, I can attack something again. And this is an important maneuver, okay? Because in order to protect it, he might play b3, which makes this a completely loose queen for discoveries. Now, I know it doesn't work right now, but it's an important... Chess is about ideas. I love that people use those commands, man. Let's see my doggy. My little doggy. I fixed the dizzy command, by the way. There, Mom. That's finally actually the dog and not how fast I can type. At least I think it should be. Yeah. Chess is about ideas. They are, dude. They're not about, it's not about moves. Moves is the product, right? Think about, could you say that the world is about machinery because machinery comes from ideas? It's backward. Machinery came from ideas. That means the world is about ideas. That means chess is about ideas. The moves is simply the product of someone's ideas. My idea is, now you don't normally want to dare someone to advance their pawns. In this case, maybe I do a little bit because we're in a position where, picture you've got like two heavyweight fighters, right? 100% evenly matched. You can't really play for tricks. You've got to fight a solid fight, and hopefully you get an opportunity where you see that guy's guard down. Otherwise, it's about small advantages, a body shot, a couple jabs and a lucky one, and then dancing. You know what I mean? And because we're so evenly matched, it takes everything I've got to beat this guy. I can't go hog wild and say, hey, this looks good. Boom. That's a good way to lose a chess game against him. Bad idea. Tonka versus his mom. Pretty heavyweight. Tonka versus his mom. I'm going for his mom all day. She knew how to get vicious. Sweetest girl in the world, but there's something about her. The way she got down when dogs would come near the fence, like, oh, this is a killer. And then she'd turn around to you, and it's like, oh, okay, you can't trick me now, though. You're about as crazy as they come. But, oh, she was so sweet. Why? What face? My face? Oh yeah, a half wolf. Yeah, that's gonna beat my dogs down. Oh geez, yeah. Tonka gets like that. People get in the yard, and it doesn't matter how much I pay attention to the person or how clearly non-threat they are. Tonka gets a little, little iffy with everybody. Oh, yeah. She used to just, she'd get right here. You know what I mean? And look at me upside down. It was almost to the point of strange how much she loved her daddy. It ran an hour to your school and chewed through the door. Oh my goodness. Yes, it's strange. Yeah, I think that's the same thing with the American Bulldogs, at least to an extent. The males look much scarier. They're always bigger. Always. I've never seen a great big female. But the females are the one that's gonna, ooh, like you gotta watch that, man. Vicious. Vicious. I'm not talking about can get down and protect. I'm talking about like something snaps and they're not the same dog for a couple seconds. You know what I mean? Ooh. So that's something there, isn't it? So that's something right there, isn't it? Does this allow him to play the sneaky c5? No, not really, right? So the idea here is, let's just say bishop took first, right? Queen takes. Knight takes, bishop takes with a threat on my pawn. So I'm thinking he says, I worked so hard on this move. If you bust, I'm gonna cry. dogs do have a bad rep, and people are stupid in general. Almost everybody that passes the yard asks if it's a pit bull or a mastiff. Well, neither. I mean, just look at it. Similarities. It has eyes, 4 legs, a muzzle, teeth. They look nothing like any pit bull I've ever seen in my life, and for sure not a mastiff. But they're so big that your first thought is like, "Holy shit, Cujo's coming at me." It's like, calm down, The dog's fine. I'm gonna do this. It makes the threat real again, right? Now, let it be known, I believe that if bishop takes, knight can't take back. Due to this action here, maybe. Well, because, take the rook away. If bishop took, pawn would have to take back. Or else maybe not. It is a knight and can go here. Still, I think that Brook e6 was okay. And Raise the Curve has 44 seconds. I don't know how much of a Streamlab there is, but watch your time, dude. I still can't give you more time. You got to fix that in settings. I'd be more than happy to give you 2 minutes right now. No, it's not. It's not a meme. It's just something that happened. Something that... Yeah, I always had a dog growing up, and sometimes cats, and that's the kind of way it is now. Like, almost always have a dog. Sometimes there's cats. This is a bad move, even though it's attacking. It's just bad. You don't want this backward D pawn with a Brook staring at it, right? I mean, what do you do when you like your entire position? Can you just say, like, I pass? Or it doesn't work. Dude, I almost blundered right now and played h4. He can actually take that. Well, maybe not. Take that with the knight. No, he can't, right? h4 is probably not the best idea because he can just sidestep and get a Brook here. I can't, thanks to his knight, right? Yeah, dude, cats can really get... I don't think this guy's doing much here anymore. Let's just put him in a scarier spot. It's going to make my opponent think, like, what does he have cooked up to open me like a can opener? Right? Now we're playing still chess moves, but the tactic is play scary looking ones. Still only got 20 seconds. Hitting his horsey. I mean, it's a nice horsey, I'm sure. Well trained. Surely well groomed. It's beautiful. But doesn't mean I like it. Doesn't mean I like it. Now we have a real threat. See? No? And we might have to get the hell out of Dodge. And now I'm kind of glad I made that rook move because, you know, certain squares are protected. I gotta get out of Dodge, brother. I mean, I believe that if you gave us each enough time, I believe we've effectively played this to a draw. I really believe that. I really believe we've effectively played this to a drizzy. Okay, so he has to take back with the pawn, right? Yeah. That's interesting, is it not? Do I attack the bishop? Or do I go here with the idea of here? I think I should advance. Maybe. It's not really an attack. It's just kind of a cool looking square. Right? And I've gotten out, amazingly. I'm on this enough times. But now he has this kind of annoying move. That's sort of annoying. If he does that, I might just... yeah, he's planning it. Oh, he's going there, huh? Well, let's protect the pawn. Threaten checkmate. I mean, what else are you going to do in these city streets? What else are you going to do in these city streets? Damn. You got that? Are you hardcore like that, homie? Hey, cuh. Keep the threats up, right? This is a threat. It's also an escape square for my knight, which is very unfortunate. But I play freak out moves in time trouble. The good thing is, you know, even if he hits me here, he can't take the knight. It's a fake, at least for one more move, because the pawn's pinned, right? So, thinking about... I'm thinking this is a completely one position for black, but I don't have the time to really... I think I just want to take this, and I'm not sure why. I don't like the idea of opening this up, then trading and having the brook here. Even though that's probably going to happen anyhow. I'm not switching into bullet mode very, very effectively, right? I am not switching into bullet mode as effectively as I want to. Well, I mean, I guess I should take that, right? Why is this so stressful? Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Unreal. Oh, I see how it is. Wow. Oh, wow. That was a very good move, Mr. Rays. Crap, man. You know, just when you think, right? You know, I saw the knight check too, and I always thought, well, I have the bishop. And then I didn't really realize that where I put the bishop, I was just trying to put it in a way that kept that pawn, you know, kept an eye on it. I didn't realize I was pinning it, you know. Yeah, dude, crazy game. And congrats on pulling ahead, dude. It's 4-3 now, right? In this BOGO Indian. It's a BOGO Grunfeld. Thank you, Mr. Andrew. We had fun. I was saying just a couple of more moves before the end. I think that if we both had like a bunch of time on the clock, it's probably a draw. Oh, you know, I don't even have the damn engine on. We don't need it on very soon. We know this is all pretty much what you should do. I don't know if this is right though. A5, huh? You know, I was looking at that at various spots through the game too. Just trying to maybe keep an eye on this square, but I never did it. I don't think that pawn ever moved. We're bringing BOGO back, baby. We're bringing BOGO back, baby. Oh, thank you, Raise the Curve. Especially as the guy who just beat me. Like, that's nice to say, right? We had, dude, we're you know, we have good games. I rue the day when you get a little bit more experience, like, because I know you're on the comeback, right? When you shake a little bit more of the rust off, it's going to be, there'll be hell to pay. So knight h5 was my move. It got there. Yeah, Raise the Curve's no slouch, man. There's no doubt. He's every bit as tough as Martin is to play, and Martin's 2300. Telling you, once this once his engines start to fire up, I think he's going to be untouchable. I wonder if Queen f6 was right there, right? This was not right. That sucks. Okay. I know, isn't that surreal? Man, you pulled ahead a lot more than I thought you were. But still, even at our level, dude. I mean, at our level, even 1.2 or 1.8, it's hard to realize that advantage, and especially in a position like this. This is, to me, this is unclear at best. I would give White an advantage for centralized queen, rook on an open file, nice bishop right in the center of the board, and a knight around my king. So I think the evaluation's correct, but how do you make something of that, right? You have to prove it's correct. And just like me bouncing around, I mean, I thought I had a pretty damn good, I thought I had a better position than Blowfish is telling me, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can take f4. Why? Knight takes f, rook takes f, and queen g5, huh? Oh, queen g5. Really? Not what I would do, but that's okay. Wow, would you have guessed +6 here? +5? Yeah, it was. I wouldn't. I mean, just looking at this position now, revisiting it without the stress of playing it, yeah, black's a little whack, but completely lost. I don't know about that, right? Yeah, I mean, +6 is a little freaking extreme, man. You know, it's clear you've got oof, and you did that for that idea. Now I see it. I missed it during the game, and C5 was my move. That looks ballsy too. Yeah, I mean, winning or losing, like, look what just happened. Boom. But I had to find C5 or Queen H4, which I found. They're about equal. Well, not quite. Yeah, -7 move. Hey, man, I pull them all the time against stronger players, dude. This is what happens. And now, it went from drawish to clearly you're winning again to 100% draw. But I needed to take DE. Why did I like DE? Let me paint the picture, right? I mean, what am I gonna do? But knight 6 takes E5. Oh, that I missed. But even so, right? So I mean, you get this with a nice tempo, and it's like that's why I eventually moved my bishop here, because it's like, and this pawn could be the glue that binds everything together, right? It's the only shield I have besides this one, and I just didn't think. I didn't see that knight takes though. I missed that completely. Would knight takes bishop here? Right here? Yeah, I thought about it. Knight takes G2. Very good call, Mr. New Moon. Yep. Knight takes G2, king takes, and bishop B7 check. Yeah, no, I just lost some board vision there. I got a little freaked out. We were both hammering on a minute here. Like, it's just freak out time, right? Those look like Alpha Zero bishops. Yeah, good call, New Moon. This. Oof. Right? Not so good. Yeah, I was going to say rookie 8 my ass, dude. You've got to take this pawn. But anyway, yeah, it's a good call. Sometimes when I've got, you've got a bunch of knights. I've got 3 pieces, possibly 4, gathered around 5, gathered around your opponent's king. You really don't want to just start trading down, right, and releasing pressure. But you have to read the position correctly, and it was too quick. Picked up some tricks, baby. Now it is terrible. F5, I saw, scared the living daylights out of me because it just doesn't look like it can hold. I mean, what about like knight takes, baby? Is that just terrible? Oh yeah, because then at the end I get bishop here. I wasn't seeing all that, baby. Right. No, I guess I did see that it pinned the bishop. I needed to come back here. Clearly, that's just bad. Geez, it looks like you curved the lettering in that, raised the curve, because the smiley face is making it all. Yeah, dude, that was a nutty game. That was... Nice, well played, dude. Now, before I forget, I want to look at Mr. Newman's game that he sent, and this Aljokin's defense between Rabinovic and Levenfish. How's that? Good? What's going on, Mr. Will? Not mind the one. Yeah, exactly right. Yep. And this is over. It's over right now. That's it. What a nice mate, right? Stupid good game. And see, this is a really enterprising move, right? It's definitely not in any book. Yeah, that is how not to play against it. And this is oh, I don't know who Rabinovic is, but of course we know Grigori Levenfish, right? And your toast. Man, that's beautiful. That is something else. Right. Today, even, you know, your average 1300 is not going to play that way, right? That's a nice game. Oh, is that what he was? He's a Russian master? Right on. Pots are level, he might, yeah, but I don't think this was a Potts or not playing Levenfish. No way. Knight blocking the check instead of the bishop. Oh, that's probably too far up the screen, isn't it? There we go. It really, okay, so. Can't really happen, right? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant. No, that's exactly what needed to happen. Is this. I'm safe all day long. I couldn't put it here because it still runs into this. Now I've blocked my bishop's view of it, right? If I put it here, I still drop the queen. This is the only way out of check, and I'm fine. I'm actually fine here, right? Well, okay, not fine. There's still some work to do, but I mean, it's still losing. But it's not a KO in one blow, right? Oh my goodness, guys, I'm fading fast. I'm looking for someone to raid. The bishop needed to go. Yep, your bishop takes was correct. Where do you guys want to go? Where should we go? Should we go to Gari? I don't know how long Fortuna is going to be on. Are you still watching Fortuna, Andrew? Is he going to be on a while or no? He's going late tonight. I doubt he's going to be on a while. Gari is going to be on for a while. And oh my goodness, okay. He's still showing on my end as on. Oh, he just disappeared. Okay. You guys want to go see Gary? Gary's fun. Or we could go see Grandmaster Fidel Corrales. I always like a Grandmaster, right? You guys want to see a GM or do you want to see an FM? Gary's a lot of fun. Fidel Corrales is not as fun per se, but he's an ass kicker, right? Have you guys ever watched him, Mr. Corrales? He's strong as all get out. Plus, Corrales has 20 people in his chat, right? He might be able to use the help. Let's go rate a GM. I can't say I've ever rated a GM before. You'll like this guy. Oh, really? Really? You want to talk about strong, dude? I mean, he's not Carlson or Caruana, but he's a strong GM. Let's go see him. As always, thank you guys for being here. I'll hang around in Mr. Fidel's chat for a while. Raid, baby. Thanks for the game. Raise the curve. I'll be back on tomorrow, baby. Later on, Lord Blizza. Hey, later on, Pro Bum, baby. And as always, stay safe on these city streets. Thank you, Mr. Raise the Curve.
Yeah. Oh, swirly. Thank you. Thank you for the ray. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Raiders. Hey, how are you? Trying to thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Trying to get to 2900 here, but I'm not sure if I will be able to. We'll see.